close out of that real fucking quick. Hi. Hi, how's it going? Eight fucking months. Pog. Champ. Pog champ. Pog champ. What have you done? Oh, no. Just like a classic little, classic time. Yeah, everything the YouTubers say. You know, what do they say? Oh, you know, just did a little bit of off-stream grinding. That was just me, you know. I did a little bit of off-stream grinding. Just a tiny bit, a little bit this time. Like, the minorest of bits. How OP are you now in the Fire Emblem?
My stats stopped going up yesterday. For the main character.
Why the fuck do you have a sweet bro and Hella Jeff as the picture? Because that's like the funny part of Homestuck, where it's just like it keeps happening. Did you clap your hands like a toddler when the numbers went up? Yes. Thank you, the Jizzard, for saying that there is a cockroach in your bathroom and that you need to shit. Thanks for 6 months. That's a really fucking good name. Solo the map? Anna can do that now. So, two things. First things first. Hi, how are you doing? I would like to give you a little bit of a treat, if you will. Much like how you offer a feral cat a piece of fish in your hand, and it tentatively approaches your hand and goes like, meow, and it does that. I would like to offer you a treat. Tomorrow, at 12 p.m., there may or may not be a new video that goes up on my YouTube channel. You are free to peruse that whenever it goes up. You're gonna be the first to know, all right? Key jingle. No, you're not getting key jingles yet, but you will get one. And then a week after, I'll be uploading Glasses' best of 2022 January. No, my bad. 2023 January. So I'm giving you two, okay? I really want to, like, put more shit out into the ether this year. So I'm giving you two this month, okay? Don't say I never do anything for you. You're getting two. But, aside from that, there's also the fact that, fucking... Look, okay? Look.
You all have fucking ruined me as a person.
Someone replied to Shen's tweet where she made the artwork of being like, you know, we're all going to Japan. And they replied like, I'm so excited. Please have this photo of a horse from my work as a celebration gift. And I have to sit here and mentally wrestle with myself and being like, is that directed at me? Like, is that directed at me? Like, is this fucking psyop? Are they trying to, like, attack my brain right now? Like, is this, like, are they, like, assaulting me with this? This is after the fact, after literally everybody was like, oh, yeah, Milky, you're not, like, a baby girl. You're a fucking Tumblr sexy man. So that was after getting stabbed 27 times by you all. It's getting to you, huh? I have to wonder. I have to, like, look over my shoulder whenever people are like, oh, yeah, you know, I work with horses. I have to look around and be like, do you know? Do you even follow me? Who are you? You're a Tumblr baby girl. It's not even a thing. There's just a lot of, like, mental, the fucking gymnastics I'm, like, dealing with every given moment now. Because, like, do you know? Are you in on the joke? But I believe it's time. Remember Fire Emblem? Well, let's play Fire Emblem. This is Fire Emblem. I've told my friends about you. That's always the scariest thing someone can say in this chat. What chapter are we on? We're on 17. What level are you now? Oh, no, fuck. Okay, so first things first. Go over here. Check the donations. What are we at? Level 5 in Fierne, level 5 in Brodia, level 3 in Elusian, level 4 in Solm. I could not get level 5 in everything because you earn money so fucking slowly. But I tried. I really tried. Congrats on being a Tumblr sexy man. I want to become a ball and bounce out of, like, existence. I want to bounce through the stratosphere and off into space. I've told my parents about you. Why didn't you tell your mom about me? But I am level 20 now. Bonded with Lynn. These stats are maxed. The Divine Dragon stats do not go up anymore. If I level up, it's just a level up. The stats have stopped going up at this point. Diamant also is in the same boat. His stats don't go up anymore. He's not max level, but his stats don't go up anymore. Go to the arena for more bond levels. Yeah, I've been doing that. Lapis, her stats don't go up anymore. Like, her stats have stopped going up. Many people that I'm going to hover over right now have stats that don't go up anymore. Boucheron, his stats don't go up anymore. He's got 50 strength and 96 health, though, so honestly, he made it pretty far. Her strength's not capped? Yeah, it's probably true. Anna is a monster. This is a fucking monster. Don't be alarmed. Don't be fooled by, like, the 11-year-old. She's a monster. This is a goddamn war criminal. This is a demigod that walks on the plains of man. I have never seen someone more adept at killing. Yunaka is, of course, level 40. Yeah, her stats don't go up anymore either. Did she beat Goku? Yeah, probably. Ivy, sitting pretty at, I'm pretty sure, max magic. Very adept at killing. Very good at killing. Louis is now a halberdier. He's really good. He's really good. Louis is, like, super fucking good at killing people. And then I was working on Penette because I like her. I think she looks nice. But, you know, she's not, like, stupid. She's actually pretty okay. She's normal. My mom got me a smartwatch from Wish that I can't change the settings on without an app that doesn't work. Any ideas? Give it, sell it to... Try to trade it to somebody for, like, a different watch. Like, a newer Apple Watch or something. Try to, like, play the con artist here. Fram is a monster. I have never seen, like, I don't even know how... Is she, like, 14? She's so good at punching people. She's really good at punching people. Like, really good. I was working on Alchrist because Wolfric keeps yelling at me being like, you gotta level up Alchrist. You gotta. Alchrist is just not that good. I'm sorry. Like, I keep trying. He just keeps dying. He just keeps getting his shit rocked. Etier, Nothing special there. Gold Mary is fully leveled up, but I don't think her... I think I can still get more stats on her to stop trying, because, you know, I was kind of running out of money to buy more second seals, because, like, I was trying to work more on donations. Pandreo, I swapped him back over to level 1. Rosado, and then these are the people that I haven't touched. These are all just people that exist in the ether. Everybody up here with an emblem ring is kind of like the main fuck you up squad. No, Rosado's not a war criminal. It's all these people. These people are fucking monsters. Please pay note to the fact that Louis has almost 7,000 SP, and also Lapis has almost 7,000 SP. It's from Wish. Not even a homeless person would take it. Why do you even have a Wish Apple Watch? Did you use John in anything? No. John has not been touched since the start of the game. Vander has also not been touched since the start of the game. As you see, everybody has a shitload of bond conversations. Where the hell is it? Support. Everybody has a shitload of bond conversations. I can talk to, like, so many people. Where'd Louis' armor go? Made him a halberdier. You trade off raw physical defense for, like, resistance. So, I mean, yeah. But yeah, that's where I've been. I was almost going to go into another one before I was like, I should probably go work on bond levels in Somme. But, you know, here we are. This is advanced class level 20. It doesn't go any higher. It just sits there at advanced class level 20. They've stopped scaling. They have max stat. I'm fighting max stat people with max stat people. Like, it does not go higher. Let's see Anna crit everyone. How about I go into the paralog and I'll show you Anna. How about that? You want to see Anna in action? I want to see Louis a Great Knight. That's what he was before he was a halberdier. I don't even know what paralog this is. Probably Sigurd's. No, it's Leaf's.
Something about this place is really off.
It appears to be the River Thracia. Quite similar, at least.
Is this someplace in your world?
In looks, it is quite close enough to a stretch of ground where I once stood. The River Thracia was a beautiful, broad river, and it was the site of much bloodshed.
I can't imagine someplace as serene as this turning into a battlefield.
This is where I faced the genius tactician Sias. Some thought him a hero. Reinhardt, a powerful man said to be the Crusader Thrud reborn, was there as well. It was a difficult battle.
Overwatch.
Many were the moments when I thought defeat was at hand.
So why does this place look like that?
I do not know for certain. I sense a mighty force emanating from here. This must be the trial appointed to you.
Trial?
I want you to fight me here.
Okay.
If you overcome that trial, our bond will grow stronger. That bond will bring with it power we cannot do without if we are to survive the battles ahead.
Winning a battle against you is my trial? Understood.
Good. Victory is your only way forward.
You will not win. You have already lost this fight. I'm bringing an 11-year-old to this fight. She is absolutely... She can slice through reality like butter. Blazing Blade is very good. I'd recommend trying out Sacred Stones afterwards, too, because it's really fucking... I like Sacred Stones. Play Sacred Stones. Everybody play Sacred Stones. It's really easy to emulate. He was a general. Great Knight's an armored horse. Oh, I know. What you last saw was a general. What I last saw him as was a Great Knight. Like, you last saw him as a general. I have swapped people's classes so fucking much.
I will stand my ground. No running, no hiding. Now, come at me.
Okay.
I smell gold.
All right. There's the move. What are you even doing? No, nah, we don't need to engage. Hold on, where's your fucking... Oh, there it is. Here we go.
One straight, half off.
One down. And 500 gold. Oh no. Oh no. They're still just running. No one's actively trying to fight. I could send Lapis in. Lapis would definitely sweep the competition. I think I have to. I don't think I can single turn one like this one. I mean, let's send Fram in. How about Frappe? What's her luck at? The hell is it? 40. Eventually, you will run out of stabs. I mean, like, what do they even have on them? What do they... Okay, so, like, bottle, leaf, whatever the fuck that thing is, silence. Speedwing. That doesn't matter. None of these things matter. Everybody has max stats. You can't... I can't even use these things. They would just be money. I would just sell these. They're not even trying to fight Anna. Notice that. They're just trying to, like, stop Anna. Okay. Anyway, move Frappe up. Move Anna right into the fucking meat and potatoes of him. Alright, now we just wait. That actually does damage. Who would have thought? Alright, you have a 0% chance to do 0 damage.
A little product demo.
Do you give Anna the plus 12 luck skill from Byleth? No, I swap that out whenever I want money. Like, okay, she's got dodge plus 20 on her right now. And I keep that on her for, like, fights. If I don't really, like, you know. But if I'm grinding, then yeah, I swap that out for the plus 20 luck. Rocks cannot save you. She has 11 sword. Holy shit, he hit the 5%. What a guy.
All in a day's work.
Is it true that Byleth learned how to feel emotion for seeing 3 teenagers wearing different colored clothes? I mean, no. He learned, like, Byleth learned emotion just from, like, being in that game. And even then, it wasn't much.
It's me, Byleth. I must do my part. I enjoy things, I think.
Probably move your healer up just in case. Fuck the healer! Who needs them? Healers are for suckers. What are you, a Great Knight or Paladin? Eh, whatever, you're dead.
No window shoppers.
11 years old, and she's already just... She has a kill count in the triple digits. I'll just move her up to beat the shit out of everybody back here that can't do anything anymore because they ran out of... They ran out of stabs! The dragon protagonist has yet to become a dragon. What are you gonna do? You can't hit me. You can't hit her. General. General.
Thanks for the business.
Can't even fucking get through the... she's the wall.
One strike, half off.
Triple digits.
Thank you.
Please, this thing's a piece of shit. What do you want me to do about your dumb watch? It's not my fault. You bought, like, snake oil from the guy on the street being like, I have a mystical cure-all elixir. Everything you could... Pure gold synthesized from lead in the Philosopher's Stone. Yours only, my friend, $5. And you're like, oh, I gotta get in on this. You bought the shitty watch. This is your fault.
One strike, half off.
Are you gonna get the DLC? It scales to your level, so you might have a challenge. I mean, eh. Once they're done releasing it, maybe.
No window shoppers.
My mom got it as a freebie on Wish. Throw it away! It's bad!
Nice work.
You have garbage!
One strike.
I love money. I love money. Milky, everything is your fault. You're so right for that. Okay, so, I mean, this one's, like, I think the funniest, because, like, if I use Flashing Fist, she does 192 damage. We're working on getting Divine Fist. Oh, wait, no, Divine Fist is there. It also has a higher crit chance. So, you know, we're, like, getting there with Frappe, okay? How? Stats. Woo! How'd you get the Divine Fist art? Once you get donation level 5 with somebody, you get a legendary weapon with that, from them. See, that's how he's got Venomous, the Lance of Legend that poisons foes. And that's also how she has Divine Fist, the scroll of a legendary martial arts skill. I would have gotten, like, the other 2 legendary weapons, but I ran out of money. That's kind of why I have Anna, like, so cracked out, because she gets me money. Bye, Archer.
All in a day's work.
Money! What is Anna now? Swordmaster. She, I maxed her out on Thief twice. So, now she's just a Swordmaster. Because, I mean, I think it's funny if, like, an 11... There's, like, irony in this, okay? Because, like, the 11-year-old is a master of the sword, and she's fighting, like, 30 and 40-year-olds that have spent their entire life in the military training for this, and they just suck. They suck compared to the 11-year-old. Everyone else is just having fun, alright? I have not tried a Wolf Knight, no. It actually hit. Not bad.
A little product demo.
Would it be funny if you enter a Berserker class that uses comically oversized weapons? It would have been, yes. I thought about doing that, because she does... Okay, I have gotten Anna, like, rank 10 with Leaf. So she has proficiencies in, like, everything.
Thank you.
Hello, Milky, how's it going? Hey, you know, I'm watching my girl, all right? There she is. That's my... I feel like a dad. Like a dad, like, watching his son play baseball. Like, hey, that's my boy out there. Look at him go. He's hitting the ball.
I'm pretty tough, you know.
She also has elixirs, so, like, I'm not worried about Anna in any way, shape, or form. Fuck it. You want to play the ranged game? We'll play the ranged game. You think this stops just because you're a space away? It doesn't. And then over here, this is just, oh, this is an actual war crime. This is a real war crime of someone killing unarmed combatants.
Tougher than I look.
Block this overhead.
A noble sacrifice.
Hey, Milky, play on classic. You know that would not change anything, right? Again, I would still be here at this point in time. It would take me longer, yes, but I'd still be here. Play on classic, Milky. I will do this exact same thing, and I'll play the entire game on classic. I will.
Thanks for the business.
Ooh, 55%. And it missed. God, chat, clip it, we're good. You know, like, I'm not gonna play the game on stream until I'm, like, max stats and everything, too, right?
Come again.
Would you restart every time someone died? Yes. Like, I talked about this with, like, a friend recently, because my friend's like, Jacob, you gotta play, like, SMT3. Like, I really want to see you play SMT3. And I'm like, you know that, like, I would have a fundamentally not the same experience as you, because, like, I would just overgrind to hell and then, like, barrel through everything. I don't know why I'm like this. This is just how I play games. I wish it wasn't, but it just is.
I'm pretty tough, you know.
Okay. Wait time. Final shot. And it hit. I will be shocked if Anna actually dies. Mainly because, like, the only thing she can die from is Ballista.
All in a day's work.
You want me to put the best of January up in the VOD channel? Or you gonna put it up in your main? I'll put it up in the main. I'm going to upload it the week after the new video comes out or goes out. What about Milkward Brand Darkest Dungeon? Darkest Dungeon is like, I hate that game because it is the antithesis of what I like to do in games, because like I like grinding, and if you grind in that game, the game's like you stupid bitch.
Destroy the bridge.
Okay. You can't, like, yeah, you grinded that guy up, but you can't use that guy anymore. You can't do that. He's too experienced now. So I'm like,
Don't mess with the steward.
I just want to bring, like, I love hilariously overpowered things. And I can't get hilariously overpowered in that game because the game, like, actively tries to not let me do that. Isn't Disgaea like a fighting game or something? Did they make it turn-based? Why are people saying it has grind? Disgaea has never been a fighting game ever. Maybe, like, at one point it had a spin-off as a fighting... I don't even think it's done that. Disgaea has never been a fighting game. It's always been, like, isometric Fire Emblem.
I won't give up.
You would not like any modern Pokemon ROM hacks, Milky. I like... Okay. Grinding in, like, Pokemon, right, is extremely different than grinding in, like... I didn't want to do this. Than grinding in, like, a game like this or, like, Disgaea. Because, like, grinding in Pokemon, you don't need to grind in Pokemon. It's already, like, piss easy. The reason I like grinding is because
I cannot lose.
with grinding, like, in a game like this, you take a game that is hard, like, outright, and you make it easy. Whereas, like, with Pokemon, I would just be taking an easy game and making it easier. Which is boring. So, like, I like Pokemon ROM hacks. I played Blazing Emerald, which, like, is a harder version of Emerald, and, like, I played on the hard mode, which gives you, like, level caps and shit. I liked that. I thought that was really fun.
I win this one.
She's fine. She can't die. Unless it's to a ballista.
I cannot lose.
Okay, don't worry about Anna. She's fine. Let the 11-year-old, like, you know, take some hits. It builds character.
I win this one.
Money.
A little close.
Don't pop an elixir, no balls. Why would I do that? Why would I not do that? There are 2 ballista around here? No, there's 1 ballista. The one down below me is out of, like, it's out of ammo. And if need be, I always have Lapis to go in and, like, you know, start securing kills. Or Fram. I could send Frappe in. Want to give Anna the Erica ring. Yeah.
I won't give up.
It's like, if I go here, and I just, you know, do this. See, she's fine. I got this guy confused with Dissidia. That's because they have the D in their name. And they also, you know, D. D-I-S. D-I-S. Dis. Nut. I love Fire Emblem. Miss. Yeah! Alright, so now that's out of ammo. She has face tanked every single, or, you know, not really face. She's missed a few. She has, like, face tanked every ballista round, though. Hi. Hello. Ooh, woo. How do you do, woo?
I'm pretty tough, you know.
You sure are, buddy. Pal. There's no healing spots around here either, which kind of sucks.
But oh well.
Alright. Frappe is moved, and turn. Oh shit, it's Leaf.
I feel as if I have known you for ages.
Would you recommend Engage to a new player? Yes. Depends. Do you want to play more? Like, do you want to play more Fire Emblem games? Because if so, yes. If not, play 3 Houses.
I win this one.
Any other games you recommend on the 3DS eShop before it dies? As long as you have Rhythm Heaven, no, I can't think of a single goddamn thing.
I cannot lose.
Okay, Leaf. How's it going, buddy? Friend, amigo, pal.
This is bad.
One strike, half off.
Damn!
Thank you.
Rhythm Heaven's on 3DS? Yeah, Mega Mix! Mega Mix is great! Leaf, come on now, bud. Come on. Be a good sport. This is like, okay, this is like the thing, like, where you have to, your mom's, like, watching you play with your little brother. She's like, okay, like, let him win once, okay? Like, let him win once. At this point, it's like, you don't even have to let him win. She's just winning.
Flashing more than prices.
She's just winning. She's just better.
I lose.
Anna. There. Anna solos a paralog. Aside from, like, the 3 people, like, Frappe killed. Even though, like, that was just cleanup duty. She didn't even have, like, those ones couldn't even attack. That was a war crime. What you've witnessed is a Geneva Convention violation.
You've become stronger since we first met, my friend.
Skunk ass. Say my name.
I feel like
Say
I've
my
still
name.
got a long way to go. I appreciate your guidance.
Guidance. An interesting word choice. I believe I understand now why the trial was located here.
Oh? Why?
I was a young prince, inexperienced in leading an army. My errors were many, some fatal. On the day of this battle, I was told something I've kept in my thoughts ever since. Once blood is spilled, it cannot return to its source.
Wrong.
Make that sacrifice worth something. Life is a series of choices. There is no way for one to know if their past choices were correct or a mistake. All we can do is make the future into something good and righteous. We must strive for that.
You
Such is
cannot put the blood back
responsibility
in.
of a
I
guide.
can. I am built
And
different.
it is what I learned in a place so like this one.
Thank you, Leaf, for sharing your story with me. I feel like I understand more than before. I will work to build a good future. And you'll be beside me until the end of this war?
Here, on the shores of this beautiful river, I swear my service to you.
Why will no one say my name? What do you have against my name? It's a beautiful name. Cool. What does that even do? Like, what proficiencies did you not give? Because, like, that's kind of your whole thing. Yeah, anyway, 196 hours. So, like, you know, maybe I've played a little bit. I need more metal. Because, like, you know, upgrading those legendary weapons fully takes, like, 50 silver. And that's a shitload of silver. Roll the gotcha? Why? I got every ring I cared about. Hang on. How do you, like... Can you check that? Seth, C-B-A-S. Ross, C-B-A-S. Loot, C-B-A-S. Joshua, C-B-A-S. Tana, C-B-A-S. Amelia, C-B-A-S. Ines, C-B-A-S. Garrick, C-B-A-S. Marissa, C-B-A-S. Lil Arkel, C-B-A-S. Why would I roll the gotcha? I got everything I wanted. I have all 40 rings from Sacred Stones. Yes, I do have the funny ring that gave me that I wanted for the entire game. I have Erica. How much did you spend? Yes! Yes! Don't worry about it. Roll the gotcha. Why? I have every ring that I care about. Not enough. And you know for a fact that, like, given enough time, I could just get every ring. Watch. Do it now. No, okay, hold on. By Wednesday, if I'm not done with this game today, when I come back, you will see me with every single emblem ring, too. This will happen. Like, I can do that. Don't fucking... Milky, do this thing in the Fire Emblem game. There's no way you do that. I mean, this would take, like, a lot of time. You really think... Do you really think... Are you really that foolish that you think I would not do so after spending almost 200 hours in this game and not beating it? What is this? Sigurd? Yeah. I'll actually use, like, every character this time, too. Where's that, like, Sammy Classic Sonic fan thing? Where it's like, when will you learn that your actions have consequences? It's that.
There's something unnatural about this place.
Do you know how many chapters there are? No. Are there a
You feel
lot?
it as well?
Are there many?
I've no explanation for it. Yet this place bears a great resemblance to Chalfie.
Chalfie? I've never heard of it. Is it somewhere in your world?
Correct. It is my homeland. I had once thought to lead a quiet life there in Chalfie, alongside my wife, Deirdre.
What happened?
Deirdre was kidnapped by followers of a dark faith. Her life was twisted to their desires. She was to aid in the resurrection of a dark god, heralding a new age of terror and destruction.
What? That's awful.
Yet there was still light, still hope for our future.
How so?
Narrator
I believe I shall
aside.
share that
He did
part
not
of the
live a
tale
quiet
with you
life.
Following the trial, take up your weapon. For I am the trial that you shall face.
Oh, yeah.
Overcome this trial, and our bond will grow. My power will become yours.
Your eyes are doing
And
that
we
thing
have
that
to
Ikes
fight in
do.
this place that is like your homeland. There's significance to that.
Correct. Now earn it. Show me that your skills are sufficient to surpass my own.
I'll take you down, Sigurd. I'm giving this everything I have.
What does it mean if a stat is green? I have no fucking clue. I don't know how this thing works. You forgot to refund my points. Ah, shit! Fuck, you're right. Don't worry, I can do it now. Your rewards. I think it's like here or something. Where the fuck is it? I think it's this, like manage rewards. Maybe? But there's like, okay, there's like a queue. Here it is. Review requests queue. Alright, now you have them back. Everything else is getting marked as complete. There you go. Now you have them back. I need to complete all of these, like, right now. But see, there you go. Green stat is a boost, red is a decrease. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
The trial is thus. Find your way to me and claim victory.
That's a lot of blinking.
If we're going to reach Sigurd, we'll need to cross that bridge. And if we can capture that fortress, we might be able to operate it.
Okay. Who should I move forward? You can't pick Alchrist, by the way. Who should I move forward? You can't pick Etier either. Alchrist. Can't pick Alchrist. Okay, you know what? Fine, hold on.
As you wish.
I'll move Alchrist forward. I'll kill your two options. I don't care. They will be casualties of war. I will kill them to remove them from the equation. Get in there. Why would you do this? I'm removing your options. I'm going to break your toys. I'm going to come over to your home. I'm going to eat every Wii game you have. Except for the ones that I like. Never mind, he wins.
I'm still alive? Huh.
Alchrist should suck, too. That's the funny thing. Like, he should suck. I want my big axe boy Boucheron. Please send him to the front lines. Okay. Why won't you die, Alchrist? Alchrist is dead. You can't pick Alchrist anymore. He's dead. Gone. Removed from the equation. Fuck you, Milky. I guess who's next?
I live to serve.
Alright, you can't move. Alright. I'm gonna kill all of your options that you want. I hope you step on a Lego. I have to do this. I have to put them through the meat strainer. You need to understand this. They need to do this. Alright, Etier, you just wait there, and then we enter. Alright, now pick someone to move forward.
This is...
Hope you stub your toe. Now pick someone to move forward. I said Louis. Okay, we're gonna move Louis ahead next. Panette. Hang on. Hang on. I need to remove all of Zorian's choices. That way, like, he can only pick people that are really good. As soon as Paynette dies, then I'll move Boucheron forward.
Right away.
So I'll make her equip the worst weapon I can possibly give her. Oh, Paynet's not looking too good. Oh, no.
I blew it.
Now you can only pick the gods.
Now the pantheon of gods are the only people that are left. Okay, I guess Diamant's fighting now.
Now I'm angry.
He wins.
A proud victory.
Well, he hates his units. I do. That's why I send them into, like, their funny little squish pit. I throw them into a giant vat of, like, fucking tar and mayo. I choose skunk gas? Okay. Now we move everybody forward.
I'm not afraid anymore.
So, where the fuck is Boosh? There he is.
I won't get lost.
Get in there and do, like, a 204 damage.
Scatter like petals.
Woo!
That was good training.
Disarm Skunk and make him fight barehanded. He does have a barehanded scroll. It's right there. It's Silver Spirit. All right, next up, Louis with Venomous.
Was that sufficient?
All right, Frappe with her Divine Fist. You shit yourself. I don't have my soundboard anymore.
This win is ours.
Disarm Anna. I can't. Like, she can only use swords.
Any customers?
I'm here.
Like,
A little product demo.
I could give her the worst sword in the game, and she would somehow find a way to kill, like, 50 people with it.
Go ahead.
All right, Yunaka wins.
I'll do it.
Lapis is stupid. Ivy is stupid.
Let's go.
Boucheron, not Boucheron. Diamant just wins, like, usually every encounter I put him in.
Full hurt.
That's why.
You put up a good fight.
Yes.
Kill it.
I won't call you a horse this stream. Thank you so much. It means the world to me that you would say that.
I hope you find peace.
Magic would be an issue, maybe, if everybody wasn't cracked out of their fucking mind.
You want to see something funny? You want to see something really ha ha hee hoo? You want to have a nice chuckle wuckle, a nice hee hee hookoo, a nice fucking buckle chuckle, a nice gut buster? Look at that crit chance.
I'll cut you down to size. Yeah!
Lapis is terrifying.
Sorry about that.
I have seen that woman destroy people in, like, 2 crits. Milky, what have you done? I did a little bit of off-stream grinding. A tiny bit of off-stream grinding. Like, I'm not, okay, I haven't progressed the story. Let's keep that one, like, let's put that one on, like, the cutting room floor right now. On the table, slab of meat, Thanksgiving Day, you're looking at the turkey. Like, I have not progressed the story at all. I have only done skirmishes. I kinda like also really like doing this because I love showing people what crackhead Fire Emblem looks like. Because, I mean, you know, just fucking whatever. Fire Emblem does not need to be challenging. You just need to grind.
Dream well.
What's Ivy's thing, then? I mean... The girl's a walking smart bomb. No matter what weapon I put in Ivy's hands, she destroys shit. I have never seen her do anything less than 50 damage.
Unforgivable.
Milky, the Minecraft streamer, did a little off-screen mining while actually doing it legit. I promise you, all right? Every single stat increase you see on this server is organic. Homegrown stat increases. From farm to your eyes. I grew each and every one of these units tenderly. What happened to her dragon? I got rid of it. Yeah, I made her a sage. She's more magic-focused anyway. Nice, simple organics, all right? I have tenderly cared for each and every one of these units in the dirt of the earth. In the womb of God. I have watered them. I have fed them ground-enriched beef. Grass-enriched beef. And they have come out. And they say things like, Father, I wish to murder, Father. I crave the blood of the enemy, Father. And I oblige. I mean, everybody's gotten into a fight at this point. I mean, Louis is also just good even without Venomous, because, like... Louis. Louis.
My apologies.
I really like Lapis, and also I kind of did Lapis for Ko. Like, you know, Ko Gown. Because Ko told me, like, make sure nothing bad happens to Lapis. So I'm like, okay, I gotta make sure nothing bad happens to Lapis. So now she can kill anything in her, like, in her
I
path.
won't let this go to my head.
Makes me so proud watching my children commit war crimes. Alright, who the fuck can go where? I mean, as long as I just keep moving people up, it's whatever. Eventually, all of the enemies will just run toward my units and kill themselves. The fuck do you mean meteor? I don't have meteor. Where's my meteor? Do you have meteor? Gold. I want meteor. That's not even no, that's meteor. I want meteor. I would say look after Ulcris for, but you already slaughtered him like a lemming. So many people like Ulcris, but like I'll just admit, I am shit at using like archers in this game. Like melee units are where I'm really good at it. Because melee units make sense.
It's decided.
With archers, I'm like, It never goes well for me. Truly a skill issue. That's right. That's why I circumnavigated, I circumcised, all right, the skill issue by just completely removing it by overgrinding. The best unit in the game. Incorrect. Lapis Swordmaster. See, I like her.
I'll cut you down to size.
She does 126 damage.
Don't waste my time.
How's magic units any better?
Magic units can attack at close range whenever they get hit.
I'm very, 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 very... I can't, like, even add on enough varies to justify this. I am that bad at using ranged units because I'm terrible at protecting them. Like, every time I try to make, like, a pick, like, oh,
Well, using my advanced brain and massive lobulars, I can very easily see that if I shoot this Pegasus Knight with this bow and arrow, I will deal a killing blow and therefore secure the victory.
And then I do that, and then, like, 50 other units just rush down the archer, and he dies.
Don't mess with the steward.
You have living walls like Boucheron, Skunk Gas, and Diamant.
The fortress general's dead.
Or-
The bridge is ours.
Or, hear
Let's
me
rest
out,
here for a minute, Divine Dragon.
or I just take the living walls and I turn them into, like, tanks. Not like, you know, MMO tanks where they're like, I get hit because I'm squishy, and then I get hit, and that's it. No, I mean like real tanks, where like they're hard as shit to kill, and they also deal a lot of damage. Because you're running your units in all willy-nilly. You don't need strategy whenever you're fighting like medieval knights with God. That's a lot of fucking mages. Strategy is for suckers. Oh, but Milky, you need to move the characters up in a very particular way, and also take advantage of terrain bonuses and bonds and skills and what? No, you make everybody level 20, and you max out their stat. That's how you win the game. See, like this way involves no thinking. That's what I'm good at. All right, I'm terrible at thinking. I'm really good at, like, skill. Like, you know, in Dark Souls. That doesn't require, like, thinking. Dark Souls is not thinking. Dark Souls is you hit the circle button to roll a shitload, and then you hit R1 to kill the guy. I like Fire Emblem because unit look funny and nice, and then... Have you ever beaten a Fire Emblem game where you couldn't grind? I've never played a Fire Emblem game I couldn't grind in.
I tried to play, Fire Emblem 7. I gave up because I couldn't grind. I've beaten 8. I've beaten Awakening. I've beaten Conquest. I've beaten your Fates, I guess. I've beaten 3 houses. And I've beaten this. Just because you intuit something doesn't mean it make it intelligent planning. Intuiting is still planning intelligence. It's just not active. Yeah, but see, here's the thing, right? You can't argue with results. Yes, you, the dear viewer at home, who sits there and drinks milk out of the glass. I see you. I know what you're doing. Put that fucking back. Wash that shit out when you're done. Don't leave that sitting there. It's gonna curdle. It's gonna smell nasty. But like, you can't argue with the results. You would have already beaten the game, yes, but I am beating the game while also making sure the game knows who I am the victor. Like, that I am the victor.
Slashing more than prices.
How much of it's Fire Emblem like Dynasty Wars? How much customization does it have? Fire Emblem customization usually begins and ends at you can choose what class the units are, and then you can also choose the main character's name sometimes. Don't call me out like that. Why are you drinking milk right now? What are you, some kind of fucking freak? Good job. Yeah, you can't change face usually. I think, am I wrong? Am I wrong in that, like, the most customizable, like, self-insert unit was Robin? Because, you know, you can change, like, hair. I think you can change face. You can change gender. It wasn't much, but you still could change it. I like powdered milk. With powdered milk, right? If I were to take milk powder and just ingest that, would it turn into milk in my mouth? I didn't know you could customize Corrin. Not enough spit. So if I get really frothy spit, and then I'm like, would that work? Milky, give me a random name.
Scarmillion. you will suffocate. I mean, like, shouldn't it turn into powder, though? I like how, like, okay, Sigurd came in here to try to do something, immediately got fucking crit, and then ran away.
No window choppers! Thank you.
I think that's very funny. Anyway, get in there. Did you eat Kool-Aid? Yeah, I ate Kool-Aid. I also, okay, I did like the cinnamon challenge thing whenever that was popular. You know, the thing where it's just like, hey there, wacky children. Hey there, impressionable youth. Just stick a fucking spoonful of cinnamon in your mouth. Shove that down your fat gullet. I'm like, oh, no, go through that. And then I did that, and then I was like, that was painful. That was awful in every single category. How the fuck are you not dead? I don't know. I got lucky. I drank, like, water afterwards because I was like... Yeah, so moral of that story, don't eat a spoonful of cinnamon. Because it turns out whenever you eat cinnamon, what happens is it gets really fucking spicy in your mouth, and then it also globs up into balls. Three. No damage. 7. A spoonful of cinnamon will suffocate you to death. Incorrect. I overfilled that spoon and I'm still kicking.
Mess with the steward.
The doctors have looked at my lungs and they have cried tears of joy because they're like, you are the most perfect specimen. Can we kiss you? And I always say, of course you can. I have made out with every doctor in America.
Tougher than I look.
Block this overhead.
That's how it's done.
Do it again. Aww.
Woohoo!
If you added condensed milk to the milk, would you get milk cube? Do you ever listen to what you say on this stream? No. I try my best not to. That's why whenever people are like in the... I'm gonna scroll back in the quote chat a little bit, okay? Just to see what the fuck I've ever said on this horrid abomination people call content. It's called urine, not mirin. It's for you. I could fist this guy's nostrils. They're so big.
That's how it's done.
I'm built different. I can spit in the face of God by spinning a gorilla in my head.
I'm on a mission.
The fuck else is
Don't
there on
mess with
here?
the steward.
The middle of America is occupied by porn. When did I ever say that? The hell was the context for that one? No, I said corn. I said corn. I did not say porn. I know that now. If I talk about like Oklahoma, okay? Oklahoma is corn, not porn. They're the corn country. Look, you said porn. You said I did not say porn. If I did, I misspoke. She has under 13 crit, and she alone has, like, crit, like, 10 times. What's your luck? Who? Anna? I mean, her crit is 58. Not to mention the crit from her, like, Wo Dao, which is another, 58. We don't have that much corn. Why are you from the finger state? Like, I'll admit, I'm weird. The fighting girl. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Frappe is just good. I like her. Indiana has more corn. We are the corn and soybean country. Why do you all, like, you're the plant. The middle of America is occupied by more sentient plants than people. You, like, okay, you go to fucking North Dakota. You stop in at the McDonald's. It's late at night. Pause the music. Pause. Get the Google. Play the scary music. Watch Louis crit for 213 damage. You're stopping at a gas station. The time is 2 a.m. Pitch blackout. You're craving a nice Coca-Cola, but there isn't anything out around for miles. You go into the store, one light silently flickering on and off. The light buzz sound is in your ear. Gives you the heebie-jeebies. You're a bit unnerved, a bit fucked up and evil at this moment in time. You take the Coke to the counter. You place it down. The clerk stares unblinking past you. Doesn't even make eye contact with you. He listlessly picks up the Coke bottle, scans it, hands it back to you. No mention of payment. You're looking at him. You notice that he appears leafy. It's at this moment you also start to realize that his eyes don't have pupils, but instead corn kernels. He is corniferous, incarnate, the corn monster, the corn cryptid of North Dakota. Maybe cherry. You don't get to pick the Coke. You know what you get? You get Coke. Regular Coke. You don't get to pick. 231.25 on this video. The middle of America is occupied by porn. So I said this during Catherine. Kind of makes sense. 231.25. 231.25. 231.25. 231. Say, what else? Porn? The middle of America is occupied by porn?
Seems your glass is empty. Here's some cocktail trivia that may reflect your current mood. The El Diablo.
I really did just say that and then not elaborate, huh? Oops. Okay, maybe I said that. Okay, maybe I said that. You can't, okay, like, don't listen to me. Don't, like, do what I do, okay? Everything I say on this stream should go in one ear and come out the other. You shouldn't retain any of this.
You have passed the trial with a stunning display of skill.
I didn't do it alone. All of us claimed this victory together.
Correct. Friends, allies, family. Anyone with whom you forge bonds will give you strength. Now, the moment of truth. Do you wish to avenge the death of your mother, Lumera?
No.
When I lost her, I was sad and angry. I thought I could never forgive the one who took her life. But you asked me if I'd want revenge. And I don't know anymore.
I lost many friends, even family, in battle. And yet I find I bear no grudges. I know well the meaning of grief. As well, I know there is no single truth. I entrusted this knowledge to my son, Selef. I hoped that it might guide his future.
Your son? You and Deirdre's, you mean?
Indeed. Now listen well. You carry a proud and noble conviction in your heart. Knowing grief, justice, and truth are subjective, are you still able to fight with conviction?
Of course. This war will end. And then I will see to it that the world remains at peace.
A perfect answer, my friend. And the one I was hoping to hear. So, until the fighting is done and gone, I shall be by your side, watching over you.
Milky, what's your favorite Gundam? Unicorn. I like how it glows. Sigurd, you can be my friend now. Friendard. ever check the Pathfinder games from Owlcat? The what? Pathfinder. Owlcat. The hell are these things? Wait, hold on. Have I seen these? Are you on Steam? Yes. I've played one of them. I was very bad at it. I was terrible at it. I'm just here for metal. Like, I have adopted every single fucking animal under the sun. I'm an animal refuge now. I am only here for, like, the steel, and that's it. Okay, I'm done. I'm not even gonna go get that last thing. Like, Heavy Arms 03? What the hell is that? I don't know Gundam. I'll be honest. I am a fake Gundam fan. Like, whenever I talk about Gundam, I want you to understand, it is from a place of, I played, like, one game one time, and that was Dynasty Warriors Gundam 3. After that, I don't know a goddamn thing. I don't know nothing. Alright, I don't know nothing, alright? You can't make me talk, I don't know nothing. Alright, time to continue the, wait, no, it's not. No, it's not. Hold on. Alright! Who's ready to watch an anime? I mean, who's ready to watch a lot of anime? Because guess what? We're gonna be here a while.
I feel just terrible about the other day, Divine One. I hope my poor sense of direction didn't stress you out even more.
I wouldn't worry too much. We got home safely, and the whole thing was even kind of fun.
Phew. That does make me feel better.
So, how else do you relieve stress?
I do enjoy a good book. Diving into a whole other world helps me forget about ours. I highly recommend this. It's a classic from my homeland called Love in Bloom.
It's very damp and wrinkled.
Oh, sorry about that. It's from Tears.
Excuse me?
It doesn't take much to get the waterworks going for me. That's why I get misty just looking at the cover for this one.
That's all it takes?
Don't be fooled. Reading really is very relaxing. And this is one of my favorites.
All right then. Let's see here.
Wait, I'm gonna need a moment after seeing the table of contents.
Is this for real?
I'm sorry, Divine One. This can't be very relaxing. I'll leave you alone with the book.
Are you sure?
What a guy.
I really don't mind. Besides, I think people would start to worry if they saw you walking around in tears.
Oh, Divine One, you're too kind. Wait until we get to the introductory paragraph.
At this rate, we'll finish the war before the first chapter.
Hey, Milky. If I bought and sent you the Unicorn Gundam kit, I guarantee you would hate it too. You know what that is? You know what that is right there? That's Unicorn Gundam. You think I'm a bitch? Think I don't know what I'm talking about? I know what I'm talking about. This is Unicorn Gundam right here. How do you pose that? You don't, all right? This thing just stands here, and that's all I know. That's all I care about. It just stands here. If it moves, everything shatters. It needs to sit here and do nothing. Give me a thumbs up. Nice job. Good job. The Emperor of Me gives you this. Blink twice for being held hostage by a horse. Thumbs up. Thumbs down. Thumbs up. Here, you can use this for all of your reaction images. Yeah? No. Yes? Maybe. But yeah, no, Unicorn is super fragile. That's why I don't pose him at all. Demon.
That's the most concerned I've ever seen you look, Diamant.
Oh, Divine One. I apologize. Didn't think anyone else was here.
What's that you're holding?
This is a medal my father gave me a while back. A commendation from the king.
From King Morian.
I was with our troops during an intense battle against Elusia. We found ourselves surrounded. We needed to make a quick retreat, so I took command out of sheer desperation. When we returned, Father gave me this medal. It felt like the first time he saw me as a leader, but occasionally, I wonder, was it my leadership that got us home? Or was it pure luck? Perhaps I didn't earn this.
So even the Crown Prince of Brodia suffers through moments of self-doubt.
Sorry to shatter the illusion. To protect my country's reputation, I must insist you keep this conversation private.
Of course. You saw me in a vulnerable moment with that corrupted soldier. So let's call it even. But I will say one thing. Knowing that you do have a vulnerable side makes me feel a bit closer to you. Vulnerability isn't always a bad thing.
You're a peculiar leader, Divine One.
Yay, we're friends. Lapis.
Huh? You're serious? You really want to train with me today, Divine One?
Yes. I thought it would be nice to work together every once in a while.
That's so exciting. Thank you for carving out the time.
So, what am I in for, Lapis? What's your usual training regimen?
I start with some drills using different weapons, try a few practice swings, then do heavy lifting. I strap a weighted pack to my back and go for a long run. Sometimes I climb a mountain.
That seems like it would build up an incredible amount of endurance.
Oh, if you're going to train with me, you'll need a pack too. I'll make you one real quick.
You're going to make a weighted pack?
Sure, it's not too hard. I had to make most things by hand back in the countryside.
Countryside?
I meant can't decide. I can't decide whether to make you a pack or not.
Oh, well, I'd love it if you did. I think it's really amazing you can make those kinds of things.
No, please don't tease me like that.
I'm not teasing. Your crafting skills could be very useful on the battlefield. Would you be willing to teach me how to make a few things? I'd like to learn.
It feels strange to be complimented for such a modest skill. But yes, I can show you how to make a pack right now. Watch closely.
All right.
It is amazing just how much of, like...
Whoa! Your hands move so fast. Can we, go back a few steps?
Alright, Glasses, what VTuber is that? Thanks, but which one is that?
Hello, Lady Anna. Did you ever get a good idea for something to sell?
No. The idea wells run dry.
Oh, are you crying?
No. But I am feeling a little down. You know, I tell everyone I'm not just a kid. Stuff like this reminds me that I am. I'm a kid, and that's all there is to it. That's why I can't think of a single new product for Sweetheart's Day.
I'm sorry, Lady Anna. Though, I think I know how I can help.
Huh?
I have a new pitch for something you can sell. I've been thinking about it for a while, actually. Here it is. Handcrafted necklaces.
Necklaces again? We've been over this.
I know you mentioned that they're a pretty common Sweetheart's Day gift, but handcrafted ones would each have a unique feel to them. That's what you're after, isn't it? I seem to remember glassblowing being a popular handicraft where you're from. Add a string to that and you've got a necklace. Was it that bad of an idea?
No, I like it. This could really sell. Oh, thanks a bunch, Divine One. You really lit a fire under me.
Glad I could help, Lady Anna.
How are you sad? You're like a war criminal in every nation.
Whew. Time to take a short break and get a drink of water.
The Divine Dragon looks so cool drinking water! Note for the fan club. The Divine Dragon loves to drink water.
Hey, Fram. Can I talk to you for a minute? It's kind of important.
You want to have an important conversation with me? Am I dreaming? Is this happening?
No, you're not. And yes, it is. Look, I'm sorry to say this, but could you take it easy with the cheers and whatnot?
Huh?
I appreciate the enthusiasm, but really, you're making it hard to focus. When each battle is more difficult than the last, I can't afford to be distracted during training.
You're right. I wanted to support you, but I'm just being annoying.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't intend to...
No, it's not your fault. I'm only crying because I'm so worthless. I promise to stay out of your hair from now on. Your beautiful, flowing, perfect hair!
Aw, Fram.
Holy shit, you killed her! She's dead! Hi, Ivy.
Oh, Ivy. Did you need something from me?
No, Divine One. Must I require something to remain near you?
No, it's not that.
I see. Then please, feel free to ignore me.
I would, but it's difficult to ignore the anger on your face. The kingdom of Elusia worships the Fell Dragon, doesn't it? If that's the case, I can certainly see why you would feel uncomfortable around me.
You can't imagine how I feel.
If you can explain it,
Okay.
I'd love to understand. It might reduce this distance between us.
True, but we should get used to each other first. We'll talk when we're more comfortable. For now, I will leave you be.
Yeah, okay.
And worship from afar.
Worship?
Huh? Why she have a tennis racket tied to her face? That's a grill, you fucking son of a bitch. That's how she cooks her burgers. You flip her side, like you just lay her down on her back and you just start fucking putting meat patties on her face. Grilled to a nice golden brown.
That was incredible.
Yes, learn to strike with that much force, and you are sure to trounce all comers. In truth, I was rather surprised when you asked me for lessons in brawling. I take it you wish to give someone a forceful talking to? A debtor, perhaps?
What? No, nothing like that.
How do you
I
speak
figured
like
that I
that and
could
yet you're
lose
like
my
a berserker?
weapon when I'm in battle, or get ambushed when I'm not. Just in case, it's best I learn how to hold my own in physical combat.
I see. That is quite shrewd, Divine One.
Milky, don't say put meat patties on her face. If you take that in a NSFW for work way, you're the weird one here. All right, not me. That's you. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah, put the fucking patty on my face. Oh, the ground beef. Oh, you got onions in there. Oh! That's what you're talking about, okay? Keep that in mind. That's what you're fucking talking about.
Very well. I shall instruct you in the ancient art of the fisticuffs. How to hone an indomitable spirit. How to repel foes with a mere scowl.
I really
There
like
is
her.
Much I can teach you.
I see. Well, I'm ready to learn.
Good. I will make you into the most fearsome of scrappers. Let us begin.
I love her. Look, you should consider what you say on the internet. Ah, yeah, I'm a tender little meaty boy. Oh, please season me with 11 herbs and spices. Ah, the chili powder. Yes, garlic sauce.
Divine One, watch out! There's a wolf!
What? Where?
Mr. Wolf, please go away. Leave the Divine Dragon alone. I beg you. It isn't listening to me. No choice. I'll have to get serious.
Are you gonna run away?
That pose. Is he about to bow an apology like the incident at the border?
Mr. Wolf, I'm so sorry. I'm sure that my apologies will enrage you further, to the point you might devour me. And if I wind up in your stomach, my allies may waste days looking for me. But I must persist. Please, though I have no right to make this request, I ask you to go home. I'm begging you.
The wolf is actually turning away. Incredible.
There it goes. Thank goodness you're all right, Divine One.
Thank you, Alchrist. I'm glad you're okay too. That was a risky move.
Think nothing of it. Your life is worth far more than mine, so I just did what needed to be done.
Are you okay?
No. My life, your life, everyone's lives. None of us are above anyone else.
You're right, Divine One. Looks like I've fallen short yet again. The Divine Dragon's radiance should lighten my mood, but I've managed to darken it instead. I sincerely apologize. I should leave.
You want to go to like a Chuck E. Cheese?
What? Alchrist, wait! Wow. He's so fast.
I think he just needs a birthday hat, a slice of pizza, honest to God. And now we're getting into like the real fucking meat of it. Gold Mary. I don't know anything about Gold Mary, but I know that whenever she levels up, she sometimes says, I'm perfect. So I kind of like her.
Was the meal to your satisfaction, Divine One?
Oh, yes. It was delicious. Thanks so much.
Could you look me in the eyes, please?
Sure?
Perfect. Keep on looking right at me. You have such an intense gaze. Tell me what you're feeling in this moment.
You're weird.
Nothing much, really.
Have I stirred your heart so little? Let me ask you again. I'll whisper in your ear this time. Has your lunch with me today brought you any feelings of contentment?
Oh, very much so.
I knew it. Oh, I'm so glad. Tell me more about these feelings.
Well, I'm so content I couldn't eat another bite. I'd be really curious to learn your recipe.
My recipe. Not exactly what I had in mind, but if that's really what you want, I'll teach you.
Oh, she's bad. She's like down bad. She's also kind of insane.
Ah, Divine One. Just the dragon I was hoping to see. I could use a favor.
Oh? What kind of favor?
I'm hosting a party soon, and I'd like for you to be there. At our church, you're the center of our everything. Our deity. I think your attendance would really raise everyone's spirits.
Tell me more about this party. What is it going to be like?
Oh, nothing formal. Just an occasion to sing, dance, and have a good time. You can blow off some steam and lend an ear to the other guests. Hear their stories.
That sounds fun, but what does my listening to people have to do with anything?
Don't you see? It would be incredibly encouraging to everyone. The first time I saw you with my own eyes was like seeing the light.
You're coming on a little strong.
Excuse me. Got a little intense there, didn't I? Anyway, it's short notice, so there's no need to let me know right away. But I'll tell you, I don't throw so-so parties. If I'm hosting it, you know it'll be a blowout.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Thank you, Divine One.
I mean, if churches held parties, I'm not going to say I wouldn't go. Because, like, it's a fucking party.
Fogado, I want to thank you and the Sentinels for your hard work today.
Hard? That was nothing. We didn't have to resolve a single quarrel, and there were barely any corrupted around. I only wish every day was like this.
You're so easygoing. All the time. That must be why your people love you so much. As your ally, I certainly enjoy working with someone so unflappable.
Unflappable, huh? Ooh, I think I feel a blush coming on. But thanks for the compliment. How about we grab dinner together sometime?
Dinner?
Yeah, You, me, and some hard-hitting questions. Like, who is your very best friend, and why?
That's pretty personal.
You could tell me a super secret wish. You know, one you're too embarrassed to reveal.
No, that's even worse. Look, as much as I enjoy your devil-may-care attitude, the banter is a bit much.
You'd rather I be all boring and serious? Nah, that wouldn't be me if I wasn't a rascal.
I suppose you're right. It is hard to imagine you without that carefree personality of yours. It may be your most likable trait.
Pill. Don't. Soda does not belong in milk. Milk sucks anyway. Watch Diamant talk to Ivy. Thank you.
Is someone there? No one? Or a ghost? Please don't be a ghost. Please don't be a ghost.
Princess Ivy? It's okay. You're safe. I promise. Those shadows in the brush are just that. Simple shadows.
I was actually jumping at shadows? You're right. Not a ghost to be seen.
It isn't like you to misread foliage as an active threat. Is everything okay?
Please don't tell anyone about this. It cannot get out that the future ruler of Elusia was frightened by mere shrubbery, or even worse, that the Prince of Brodia had to come to a rescue.
Believe me, I understand. I won't say a word.
I am in your debt.
It seems you've been dealing with this fear for a while. Here, Princess Ivy. I'd like for you to have this.
What is it? Some kind of crystal?
It's a gem from one of Brodia's mines. It's said to bring courage to those who need it. Keep it as a good luck charm. Then you won't have anything to be afraid of.
Charity from Brodia is not going to do my royal image any favors.
Don't think of it as a tether to Brodia. This is just a simple gift from me to you. If it truly makes you uncomfortable, you don't have to keep it. I won't mind. Farewell.
Suspected.
Thank you, Prince Diamant. I didn't know such treasures could be found in Brodia.
Chocolate milk is okay. Milk just sucks. And I know, like, oh, what, Milky? You have milk in your... I know. Trust me. Milky's an adjective, though, okay? That's an adjective that does not have to do with milk. Watch Fran.
Who's winning the staring contest? You or that history book?
Prince Diamant! Sorry, I didn't notice you come in.
No need to apologize, Fram. What's got you so frustrated? Anything I can help with?
I messed up some of my steward duties again, so Vander gave me an ongoing study duty. He was all, "You never take your role seriously, and the least you can do is educate yourself."
Ah, so Vander gave you that book. Doesn't look like you're enjoying it very much.
History is so boring. It's just wars, border disputes, wars, trade stuff, more wars. Why does everyone have to fight all the time? Why can't everyone just relax and be friends?
History does tend to be a chronicle of warfare. That's been true since the first Fell Dragon War. It's not all battles and bloodshed, though. For instance, my ancestors were able to found Brodia thanks to Lumera's protection, not open warfare. You really do learn a lot by studying history. Vander has the right idea.
If you say so.
Just keep reading. It's not all dates and trivia, I promise. These are stories about people.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I haven't even made it very far. It's kind of draining.
Ah, right. Must be hard to read about past wars in the middle of a new one. But don't worry, you have my vow as the Crown Prince of Brodia that when I'm king, there will be peace.
Wow. Really, really? A vow from the Crown Prince of Brodia is good enough for me.
I mean it. Rest easy, okay?
I will. But only after I've read some more of this not-so-boring book.
We did it. Then now Diamant is friends with everybody, at least somewhat. Except for these people, you know, they don't exist. Anybody on the bottom of the list doesn't even exist in this game, alright? They're a side character.
Looks like it's the two of us on serving duty again today.
Looks like it. Ooh, we get steak today.
It looks so delicious. Gather around, everyone. Bring your rice and line up.
Wait, why are you calling everyone? We serve people one at a time.
Uh-huh. But we have to fill up on the smell first.
Fill up on what? What are you talking about?
The steak smell, of course. You've got to eat your rice while you can smell the steak grilling. That's how you get full.
Huh?
Come on, Boucheron. You're a grown-up. You should know all this by now.
Is this some Brodian custom?
No. This is how people eat all over the world.
Says who?
My family back home, and everyone else in the village for that matter.
Lapis, I don't think anyone else does that. Not anywhere in the world.
She's so poor.
Nuh-uh. You're not fooling me again.
No, I'm not joking. I mean it.
Really? You're not just teasing me? Because that would be really rude.
Once again, I'm completely serious.
You're right. Silly me. I guess I got a little mixed up again.
Whereas for me, certain things are becoming clearer.
She's so poor.
Hey, you're Lapis, right? I've been looking all over for you. I hear you're a whiz at making neat stuff out of whatever's lying around.
Yes. That's me.
Yes! I smell profit to be made. The name's Lady Anna. I'm a merchant who's just as good at cutting wood as cutting costs.
Oh, all right. It's a pleasure to meet you, Anna.
Aw, you don't have to be so formal. Lady Anna is fine. Bottom line, Lapis, we should be in business together.
I'm not sure I follow.
Oh, there's nothing to it. You'll be in charge of supplying cute goods, and I'll drum up demand. Boom! We make a killing. I'm happy, you're happy, the customer's happy. Win, win, win. As labor, you'll get your share, of course. Come on, please. Oh, don't make a little girl cry.
Let's slow down a bit here. What sort of things would you want me to make?
Well, I'm from Wintertide Village, so something related to that would be nice.
I see. So you'd want something that reminds people of your hometown.
You're the ideas department. Once you have a product, I'll work my sales and marketing magic.
Sure. Okay.
What, you don't believe me? You think I can't close a sale just because I'm a little kid? I'll give you a guarantee. If I can't sell whatever you make, I'll give you 1 billion gold. It's a can't-lose proposition.
All right. I'll try to think of something to make.
Lapis, get away. She can kill you in 0.6 seconds. I want you to know they both could kill each other in that amount of time. Those were the two swords masters talking to each other, okay? They're both deadly. And probably about as equally as.
Lapis! Hey, Lapis! I heard you're a bear killer. Is that true?
Don't.
Yes, but
Don't.
Please keep that a secret.
Why? That's so cool.
I don't know.
Lapis, you have to take me bear hunting.
Something tells me that you're not taking this seriously. Bears are really dangerous, you know.
Don't.
I am serious. I really, really am. I heard a vicious bear was spotted in the forest near here. Lots of people are nervous about it. I volunteered to take care of it, but Vander shut that down immediately. He said, "You're not ready for that, Fram." Isn't that mean of him? I just want to help.
I'm pretty sure Vander said that out of genuine concern for your safety, Fram.
Nope. He definitely thinks I'm too much of a scatterbrain to confront a wild bear. I need to prove that I'm a worthy steward. Will you help me take that bear down, Lapis? Please?
Oh, Fram. All right, if you really are serious about this, I'll help you hunt that bear.
Really?
But you'll need to listen carefully and follow my instructions. Wild bears are very dangerous.
I will. I promise. Thanks for bearing with me, Lapis.
What class was Lapis originally? Like sword fighter. Or whatever the hell. Like, it was the thing before sword master. Alright, Lapis. Keep going.
I vow to protect you, Lapis.
Prince Alcryst? What are you talking about?
You kept me safe during battle the other day.
Of course I did. I'm your retainer. It's my duty to keep you safe.
Yes, but I don't deserve it. I'm useless, but your character and skills have real value. That's why, from now on, I vow to protect you in battle, Lapis.
What?
But then, I suppose those words are hollow coming from someone as unreliable as me.
That makes 3.
What?
This is the 3rd time you vowed to protect me like this, Prince Alcryst.
Oh, yes. Now that you mention it, I do recall saying it just after we met, and then again at the Grand Crossing, if I'm recalling correctly.
That's right. Hearing you say those words, it made me... Please stop trying to switch our duties like this. I'm just a retainer. You're a prince.
I'm sorry. I'm just being honest about how I see things.
No, I know that. But I don't think many retainers would be okay with their master taking a hit for them.
I apologize.
Oh, please don't take it hard. I know how you meant it. I appreciate the thought. Okay?
Yes, of course.
The only person, alright, you don't know what fucking horrors you've just wrought, Asa. There's one person in this game that is voiced by the English, you know, that sounds almost 1 for 1. Just got back from Popeyes. Literally like 1 for 1. That was not him. It is not Alcryst.
Oh no. What am I going to do?
What's wrong?
Well, my parents run an inn beside the finest hot springs in Elusia. Oh, I'm sorry if that makes you jealous. I can't help that I grew up an only child in the lap of luxury.
Good God!
Wow. Sounds lovely.
Yes, but my parents have just informed me that the inn is having trouble with bears.
Bears, huh? Ugh, they can be tricky to deal with. There's no time to lose. We'd better write up a letter telling your parents what to do.
But I don't know anything about bears. I have so many talents, but dealing with terrifying predators isn't one of them.
Leave it to me. I'm from a village where we deal with them all the time, so I know my stuff.
Really?
Here's an example. Let's say you find a bear eating your crops, so you say, "Hey, get out of here, fur face, or you're in for a world of hurt." The bear will be like, "Oh, sure thing," and have lunch elsewhere.
Wow.
Seriously, I'm speaking from experience here. I've done it dozens of times.
All right, you're the expert. I trust you.
I know lots of bear management methods, from intimidation to good old-fashioned combat.
Please teach me everything you know.
I hate being on the internet. I hate the internet so much because of the word bear does not have same connotation anymore. It's just the animal. Hate the internet. It is the worst thing ever. We should have just been like fucking living in fields. Be best friends with Frappe.
Fran? I have a gift for you.
For me?
Here. I think you'll like it.
Huh. Is this another book you want me to read?
Just open it.
Okay. Wait a second. There aren't any words in here. It's blank.
That's right.
Boucheron, is this some kind of prank?
No. There's a good reason why this book is blank. It's so you can write your own story.
Right? Me?
Yes. Since there aren't many books that interest you, I thought you might like writing better.
There's no way I could write a whole book on my own.
You don't need to write a good story. You could use it like a journal instead, if you want. I just think it'll be easier for you to read something you wrote yourself.
Alright then. To start off, I'll write about the day we met.
Of all places, that's where you're going to begin?
Well, sure. I thought it was a sweet moment.
What, with me bawling?
Trust me, it was memorable. I can still picture every last tear rolling down your face.
Well, so long as you let me read it for myself someday.
Deal. As soon as it's done, you'll be the first to lay eyes on my masterpiece. Watch out, though. Gonna be a real tearjerker.
I'll keep my hanky dry, just in case.
I kind of appreciate how they made, like, Boucheron the big fucking muscle guy. That is, like, the warrior. He uses an axe, you know, like, big beef guy. And yet he reads books and cries. I like that. That's good. Good character. Here's all Chris doing a push-up.
7, 8, 9.
I can't do anymore.
What's wrong, Prince Alchrist? That was only 9 push-ups. You still have 91 more to go. Was 100 too much to shoot for at first? Should we bring it down to 10?
No, don't do that. That would dismiss one of the zeros from the target number. I'd feel awful for that poor zero, cut from the team because of a weakling like me.
Okay, let's come back to push-ups later and move on to sit-ups for now.
Oh, all right. How many sit-ups should I do?
100.
Did you say 100? No, I can't back out or give up. I have to build muscles and grow more confident.
That's the spirit. Let's get started. 1, 2, 3.
4. I can't do anymore. My sides are being torn apart.
Prince Alchrist, you're 96 short of your goal.
I want to make it to 100. I really, truly do. But my body just can't do it.
That's a problem, all right. Why don't we take a quick break? Let me know when you've recovered.
All right, okay. Ow, ow, ow.
He is like a wet, shaking chihuahua. If you made a loud noise near Alchrist, his heart would immediately stop.
Hello, Boucheron. I hope you don't mind that I made lunch for you.
Oh, really? Oh, just for me, huh?
Just for you. The main course is chicken on skewers with roasted vegetables. The sides include a small omelet, some lightly toasted bread, and fresh fruit for a treat.
This is incredible. Not only does it smell great, the presentation is practically professional.
I'm sorry if it looks too perfect. Disturbing it must feel like upsetting the world's balance. But I hope you can find the courage. I made it especially for you, after all.
Don't worry, I'm about to dig in right now. It tastes as good as it smells. This might be one of the most delicious meals I've ever had.
I'm sorry, but is that really all you have to say?
Come again?
It seems like I deserve a bit more praise than that. And could you speak up, please?
You want more compliments? What else is there to say?
What else is there to say? I'm sorry, but I don't know how to answer such a dim-witted question.
This got spicy all of a sudden.
I kind of like
there
her.
Are infinite ways to compliment perfection. You barely gave me one. Surely you can think of at least a few more.
You know, Gold Mary, I'm starting to get the idea that you're a little bit demanding.
I kind of like her. She's just an asshole. She's just like a... I love her. Never mind. She's great. Anyway, be best friends with Frappe.
Come one, come all. Step right up and see. I've got great deals on rare goods. It's a one-time offer. Buy now or regret it later. How's business, Lady Anna? Business is booming. My inventory's flying off the shelves faster than I can restock. Well, here. Something for the hardest working merchant I know. Are these tarts? Yep. Beet tarts, in fact. I made them myself, so I know they're good. Can I try one? Sure. Nice. Down the hatch. Yum! These really are tasty. I'm glad you like them. I learned the recipe from my mom. Your mom. Oh no. I mean,
My mom's dead.
I wasn't trying to make you feel sad. Oh, I've got the perfect sales angle for those pies. Huh? We'll call them Mom Sweet Beets. They'll be a hit with kids and grown-ups alike. Oh, you gotta teach me how to make them. Ooh, I thought I'd said the wrong thing again. Don't worry about it. I told you before that smiles make sales, right? I'm gonna ride this smile to a boatload of cash to search for my family. Oh, good plan. I'll pitch in and teach you that recipe so you can make lots of money. Perfect. Oh, thank you. Once I get these tarts on the market, we'll be swimming in cash. Cha-ching!
I'm sorry, you just remembered the what bit? What was it? This bit?
From Popeyes. Do you want a bite of my chicken breast?
Oh, it's always funny. It's always funny. Louis.
No way! You're yanking my daggers. That can't be a true story.
It can be, and it is. During my knighthood examination before the Firenese royal family, I treated everyone to tea. I showed promise as a tea connoisseur, which factored directly into my gaining the position.
I know you're great at it, but how is brewing tea even relevant to the test?
In their search for a retainer, it seems they prize domestic skills and martial prowess.
Lucky for you, you're the best. You had the competition tripping over their saucers, surely.
Why, thank you.
Honestly, Louis, I could listen to your stories all day long. They're that good. But I feel a little bad you're always going out of your way on my account.
How do you mean?
You go out of your way to do all the talking, so all I ever have to do is listen. I'm sure you've realized by now, but I prefer it that way. I don't like talking about myself.
It had not escaped my notice.
If I had to do it, I'd be forced to get evasive and lie to you. I don't like lying to my friends. That's why it's better if I don't say much about my past, or about myself at all.
Well, I see nothing wrong with that. Even putting our pasts aside, I believe we two can understand each other fairly well.
You think?
So long as we have tea and a friend to share it with, we can discuss whatever we please. Besides, I'm rather loquacious myself, so it's nice to find someone willing to listen. Listening can be a bit draining, so I thank you for humoring me in that regard.
Aw, Louis.
If you feel you must contribute, we can discuss our countries, our friends, the future, anything.
Are you sure you won't mind being friends with someone who never talks about her past? Ever?
Of course I won't. I am friends with you as you are. Whoever you may have once been is no issue. Now then, if we are to keep this tea party going, I must brew us another pot.
Thank you, Louis.
God, I love Louis. What a guy. Oh, these two look like they would get along very well.
Happy morning, Panette.
Good morning, Yunaka. You seem to be in good spirits, as usual.
Always. It's one of my redeeming qualities.
Mm-hmm. In point of fact, I have been meaning to ask you about that. Why do you insist on pretending to be cheerful all the time?
You think I'm acting? You think I'm so talented I could keep it up all the time? I'm flattered.
Do not bluff a bluffer. I can tell that this is not your true manner. When I began serving the boss, I had to swap out my own dialect for a more proper one.
What is your original
Since then,
dialect?
I have had a keen ear for others' false tongues.
Takes one to know one, doesn't it? I can't answer your question, though. If I spoiled the mystery, who would you harass with prying questions? My hands are tied.
So be it. Forgive me for probing. But this duplicity, somehow it does not sit right with me.
You think if you put on 3D glasses, her eyes would come at you? Because, like, Panette's eyes have a blue eyeshadow on top and a red on bottom. Are her eyes 3D? Anyway, time for the mean girl.
a wonderful day for laundry. Wash, rinse, dry, starch, fold. Every step with precision and grace.
Look at you enjoying your chores. Is that even allowed?
I should hope so. I love laundry. Care to join me?
Me? I'll pass.
Are you sure? You might discover that washing clothes on a sunny day is refreshing and restorative. Keeping neat and clean won't exactly lose you any friends either.
Yeah, I don't care about that.
Or maybe you've got something hidden among your unmentionables and don't want me to see.
What? Gross, no.
I suppose I'll take your word for it.
Look, it's just better if I decline. Sorry.
Why is that?
It just is. I'd rather not get into why. Actually, I'd better go. See you around.
Goldmary doesn't feel human.
I wonder what that was about.
If I showed, like, if I took a beast of any nature and I gave it the capacity for human speech and also a body, it feels like this is how it would try to talk to people. Wow, Ivy can talk to a lot of people.
Louis?
Yes, Princess Ivy?
You always seem so cheerful. Is there some particular reason for it?
No, this is simply my default expression.
How curious. It may be due to my own reservedness that your demeanor leaves such an impression on me.
It's true, now that you mention it, that I haven't seen much cheer in you. And what a sight that would be to see.
What are you suggesting?
I have a keen eye for observing the way people socialize, you see.
This is not reassuring.
Which is why I was so powerfully struck by the idea of seeing you in such a context. The Princess Ivy among dear friends, wearing a wide grin. What a captivating thought.
I will thank you not to cast me for any role in your imaginary theater.
The first step is to figure out what you might have cause to celebrate. I think it may help if you accompany me for a time.
Your dedication to your goals, off-putting as they may be, is impressive. Very well, Louis of Firenze. If your ambition is to make me smile, I invite you to do your best.
She's
My
so
best
weird.
Is all I can do, Princess Ivy.
What the fuck is Ivy? Like, what is her? She's weird.
Did you need something from me, Panette?
Oh, no. Why do you ask?
You have been staring at me for some time.
It's just that for a princess, you seem so, how to put this, composed.
Do I? It seems like a rather ordinary level of composure to me.
Really? But you are not bursting into song or dancing to and fro.
Correct. I do not do those things.
Nor are you running around like a mad wolf or cramming prime rib down your gullet. You are simply standing around. It was so odd, I could not help but stare.
Perhaps you are merely unaccustomed to the standard and expected conduct of royalty.
I have offended you, haven't I? My deepest apologies.
No need for that. I should not be looking for offense in others' customs. It's rather nice to speak with you, actually. My own retainers lack a certain femininity.
Really? I enjoy your company as well.
Good. Then, if it's all right with you, I'd like it very much if we became friends.
Of course, Your Highness. It would be my honor.
Okay, so I did this thing. Okay, I did something I shouldn't have done, but I did it anyway. Okay, so I want you to do me a favor. All right, we're gonna go through like a process right now. Open up your mouth as wide as it can go, like as far as you can open that gullet of yours. Open up your mouth. All right, like it. Yeah, got it. Okay, so after you do that, move your like lower jaw as far to the left as it can go. And, like, does something in your fucking, like, left side of your head, like, crack or pop? Like, near your ear? Or is that just me? Yes. Okay, thank God. Where your jaw hinges. Yes, a little. No, no. It's doing it in the right side? I can't get it to do it in the right side. That's how you dislocate your jaw. Is it? Because, like, okay, here's the thing, okay? Whenever I yawn, that usually ends up happening. But that was weird, now I'm scared. No, because, like, okay, watch. Whenever I do that, one time I did that, like, twice. And what ended up happening was, like, it felt like there was water coming out of my left ear. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, there was no water, but it felt like it. It was so weird. And I did that just now when they were talking. I think you're an ear rumbler. What do you mean ear rumbler? You mean, like... Okay, yeah, there's, like, that thing that you can do, right? Where, like, you kind of, like, flex your neck a little bit, and you hear, like, the... in your ears, right? Yeah. How are you alive? I don't know, my body just does things. I mean, it's pretty good at keeping everything working. If I move it right, nothing. If I move it left, there are tiny clicks near my right ear. Now my jaw hurts, thanks. My jaw doesn't hurt. Like, the inside of my ear kind of hurts. I don't know, it's weird. It's bizarre. Anyway, here's the support conversation scene.
Did you need something from me, Prince Alchrist? I see. You are pretending to ignore me.
I still refuse to forgive you. You know why. How else should I behave in the presence of someone who helped to murder my father?
I apologize for my part in your father's death.
You do?
I know an apology can't heal your wounds, or really achieve much at all, but we are now allies. I think it's important we find what common ground we can and meet each other halfway. That is why I'm taking this crucial first step. I am truly sorry about your father.
Princess Ivy, I used to fear your family and your country. I never dreamed we'd end up on the same side. Life is so unpredictable. It pushes us forward, ready or not. Holding on to past prejudices will only trip us up. From now on, I promise to do my best to find that common ground you mentioned.
Thank you. But you should know that staring is rude.
You're right. I apologize for being so careless. I won't let it happen again.
At least we're looking in the same direction. Perhaps better times lie ahead.
I know I have a janky jaw. I'm not the standard perspective on this topic. You wrong? Okay, stop using anti-self language. Okay, here, I have a graph. A good graph here, okay? So instead of saying, like, you know, I was wrong, say you are wrong. Instead of saying that you're sorry, you can say I didn't do anything wrong. Never say thank you ever. I'm mainly we're focusing mainly on this bottom one here, okay? That's the important one. The bottom one is the most important part. Instead of saying that you're not funny, you can say that I alone decide what is funny. That's me, all right? That's me. I alone decide what's funny. And that I should also control the entire world. My experiences are universal. Everybody has experienced what I experienced. This is just fact. It would make nothing but enemies. Everybody loves me because I talk like this, and then I also look like a chihuahua, as well as like a wet, sopping beast. So, like, there's a fun little, like, you know, disconnect where I sound like this, and yet I also look like if a strong breeze came upon me, my bones would shatter, and I would look like a corpse. Do you have that open at all times? All time. It's my background on my other monitor.
That's smart.
We may have partied hardy a bit too much last night, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, I tell ya, after so much carousing, I have a headache and an everything else ache.
For all that, though, I enjoyed myself. It's nice to go out with the guys every so often, isn't it?
I'm glad to hear you say so. That makes this full-body migraine worthwhile.
I find that hard partying does give one an appetite. Do you like grapes, Pandreo?
Sure, I like them all right.
In that case, I'll fetch some pastries. The filling was made with grapes from my hometown.
Oh, so it's a local delicacy, huh? Sure, give me all you've got.
All I've got? If you like, but I feel I ought to caution you against overindulging.
Well, I'm not going to eat it all by myself. I'm thinking it might be nice to put some treats out for my flock.
Oh, you keep animals?
My congregation. They like having a casual environment to pray and hang out, you know? I'm sure a platter of tasty pastries will bring even more people in the door. Plus, one of my congregants is a merchant. He might want to import those grapes of yours.
Ah, very considerate of you. Always thinking of ways to assist your flock, aren't you?
That's my whole job. I might not always look or act like it, but I am a man of the cloth.
My doubts have been thoroughly laid to rest.
With all that said, I can't quit partying. You'll come with again, right, Louis?
Naturally. I am at your command, Pandreo.
Milky, while you're in Tokyo, I beg you go to Kabukicho during your stay there. The Tokyo thing is really funny because there are so many people in the comments that are just like, or you know, in like the replies to that post that are like, oh, have fun, you know, you'll be safe. And then there was like a subsection of people that were just like, you're gonna get banned because Milky's there. He's a fucking cognito hazard. Don't let him go to Japan. Why are they allowing that beast into the country? I almost said country. Do a flip. Easy. I thought you were going to Germany. That, yeah, I am. As well as Japan. Who are this?
Here we are, Fram. This is the perfect spot for apple picking.
Ooh, it's pretty. Kind of a long hike just to get some fruit to cook with, don't you think?
The best food requires the best ingredients. Gathering them takes effort.
Just getting here was a serious workout. Cooking is no joke.
Cream
I
gravy.
can't wait to relax in a nice warm bath after I get home. Goldmary? What are you doing?
What's the matter?
Why are you taking your clothes off? Put them back on this instant.
What?
There's a lovely spring right here. I thought I would take a quick dip.
A little warning would have been nice.
Warning for what? I was only going to rinse off. You said yourself you were looking forward to a bath after that long hike.
Sure. But I was planning on doing that when I got home. You're really comfortable enough to just take a bath out in the open?
Yes, it seems normal to me. But that's probably because I grew up in a village with
I'm pretty shy, but it looks like I was totally wrong. I guess that's what I get for judging by appearances, huh?
That was so loud! That was so loud! Oh my god! I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself. I don't know why my brain was like, you need to play, like, hello everybody, my name is Markiplier. That was so loud! Oh, support conversation, here we go.
Goldmary, I hear you are quite the chef.
I certainly am. I'm sorry to say, to the chagrin of all lesser cooks, my talent in the kitchen has no equal. I feel the envy of others weighing heavily on me. But I suppose that is the price of greatness.
Marvelous. Well then, being such an expert, might you be willing to teach me?
Maybe. Why?
To my great shame, I know nothing of the culinary arts. As a servant of the royal family, I ought to have
This is
some
why I alone
facility in the
decide what's
kitchen.
funny.
Don't you think?
Naturally. But giving you my culinary secrets would mean more competition for me.
I assure you, I do not wish to steal your thunder. All I want is to please the boss.
If it's purely for the crown princess, all right. Out of respect for your devotion, I'll do it. I will gather up the ingredients. Be ready to get started next time we meet.
Thank you. I will not forget this kindness.
Look, okay, like, whenever I have to sit here and, like, watch characters talk, I like it. But also, like, I'm very also aware that I'm on, like, I'm hyper aware that I'm on a stream right now. So I'm like, okay, I need to do, I'm getting, like, antsy. Because, like, I haven't talked. Because this is my allotted 4 hours of talking a day. After that, like, I'll sit in calls and go, like, yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Like, here, I just speak words that I'm allowed to, like, I can do whatever the fuck I want here. I could pull up so many, like, rotating, like, GIFs. Rotating GIF.
Veil gave the ring of the Holy Knight to the Divine Dragon.
Apologies, my lord.
I can do this.
The ring of Azure Twins lost.
Pretty close.
Well.
Look at that.
Twice my 4 hounds failed me.
I can do that whenever I want.
You do understand the gravity of all this.
Yes.
And Veil.
Bring us Maxwell.
Still in a deep slumber. No matter how much I amplify her draconic impulses, she won't awaken.
She refuses her true nature. In that case, take this.
What is it?
An enchanted helmet. It will strengthen the spell you cast on her. My power with your spell will correct what is wrong
Evil.
with Veil.
Evil.
I see.
Not evil.
Keep
Evil.
It safe. Use it when the time is right.
Of course. As you will it.
Put this in the corner of the
There
screen.
is
What is this?
Something else I would like to discuss.
I'm not putting Germa in the corner.
Pardon me, Lord Sombron, but Lady Veil is your only child, correct?
My only living child?
Yes.
That is correct.
Of course. I was speaking from fear, not fact. Forgive me.
Why ask such a thing?
Veil believes one of her siblings is alive. I thought it best to raise with you. She spoke of an unbroken dragonstone. But she must be mistaken. We both know the truth.
Do it. Do it,
Your
Screamer. Do
children
it.
were killed in the war 1,000 years ago, all but Veil. I remember one who stood above the rest, with hair and eyes like fire. What was the name again? Something like...
Zephyr.
My lord.
No, it's her
I
name.
remember all my children's names or faces. But that one I killed myself.
Yes.
Oh, it is Sign Ichigo.
Moments later, I was imprisoned. Did you collect the body?
I did not.
Then I rescind what I said. The answer is no. And if you find that offspring, bring me a corpse this time.
Yes, Lord Sombron. As you wish.
Look, all right, I gotta think about, like, public image a lot right now, okay? Because, like, imagine someone just comes in here like, oh, hey, what's going on in this stream? Like, there's a bunch of other streamers' faces plastered all over my stream. That's gonna be fucking weird.
Thank my mother, not me. When I said we were headed to Elusia, she got one of the fleet's finest lined up.
How was everything at the capital?
Well enough. There haven't been any attacks since we left for Brodia.
What a relief.
I told Mother what the other side's been up to. How they're after Sovereign blood. She was shocked, of course, to hear about King Morian and King Hyacinth.
Understandably so.
As for the destruction at Flora Port, the royal family will spare no expense on aid, though it may be years before the harbor is returned to its original beauty.
We must defeat the Fell Dragon so that such horrors never happen again.
What's our plan? When we arrive, do we head straight for Elusia Castle?
First, we should try to learn what we can from the Elusian people. Rings or no rings, if we don't know what we're up against, we could lose everything. Besides, there's something I need to find out.
And what's that?
Whether Veil is all right.
From our vantage point,
No, it's so
In
wide.
an attempt to erase her personality.
Damn
if
it.
anyone can do it, that woman can.
I know Veil killed my mother. Nothing we've learned changes that. But I can't help but worry about her. I hope she's not hurt.
Yes. I suppose she's a victim of this
Why
too.
are they all wide?
And she did risk her neck to give us the ring.
Or it was all an act and she's just gaining our trust to stab us in the back. Again.
That's worth considering.
All right, this one works.
We don't know enough to rule anything out.
Still, I want to trust her.
Divine One, excuse me. 2 ships flying Elusian colors approach from ahead.
Any sign of the hounds?
None. However, it appears the enemy intends to attack us.
Then we've got no choice but to fight them on the water. Prepare for battle, everyone.
I need to have like this on screen at all times. This is a reminder to me, not you. Game over. Bet lost. No, I did wrong. Anyway, here's the boat section. STA, go away. All Chris, go away. Panette, you can stay. Gold Mary, and then whoever. Party, all Chris. Alright, fine. All Chris, you get to stay. Okay, here we go.
We're fighting on two fronts. Good news is, the ship's got flame cannons that'll set fires and slow down the enemy. Be careful though. Wouldn't want our allies to get caught in the blaze.
The terms were if game over was on screen. Well, look, now it says game win. Look at that. It says game win. What now, huh? Now it's the exact opposite. Fire cannons by firing cannons and they go boom.
Since the king's death, my country has become something unrecognizable. Elusia's armies serve Elusia no longer, but the hounds.
Streamer, we saw
Is this
game over.
truly what I meant to do?
Wrong. There's no bet regarding game win. What, you didn't hear that one? The one that said that if game win showed up, it nullified any bet that was currently enacted? How could you not remember that one?
Here I go.
I'm prepared.
Is there any... There are people up here. Alright, you'll be fine there. You go there.
What's
I mean,
next?
this is kind of like just whatever.
What you got?
Look, you're bad at gaslighting.
This isn't so bad.
Shouldn't that be a good thing?
Yes.
Hey, buddy, like, look, alright, you're shit at trying to make me believe something that you're shit at, like, lying, okay? Get better at that first, okay? You need the old man. The guy on the right? Be careful not to kill the old man. As long as he keeps, like, out of, like, the danger zone of the zoo, okay?
I know my wife awaits me on the other side.
See, look, he can't do this. As long as he maintains his distance, I don't care. He is of no threat. No, the old man's fine. He will live. I love old people. They're great. The more I talk, the more I realize I just kind of sound like fucking... I sound very untrustworthy.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
I probably just need to kill everybody, right? It's always funny.
Who's next?
I am very trustworthy, alright? You can ask me any question, and I can answer it 100% truthfully and factually.
I'll cut you down to size. Sorry about that.
Everything I've ever said on this stream has been an objective truth that everybody can relate to. Like, whenever I say I hate tomatoes, there's gonna be like 50 people. They're just gonna be like, oh, same. So true, bestie.
Not too good.
Does my crush love me back? Yes. Should I grind in disguise? Yes. Are you mold? No. Did you lose the game? No. Are you a horse? No. Are you a horse? Yes, answer only. That's not a question. That's like a threat. You've literally admitted to spreading misinformation. Which is true, which means that I'm still correct.
You're nice and distracted. Don't mind me, chumps. I'm just here for the treasure.
Is Boo getting engaged soon? Yes. Oh, this is Ivy. Okay, fine. Don't bomb the elderly. Don't do that. Look, it's a paradox. No, I cannot change time. I lack that, like, you know, ability. As long... Oh, wait, no. I'm gonna have Alchrist not go in there. Because this is the old man that I can't kill. So I will not kill the old man. I'm gonna leave Anna always, like, one space away from him. Is this statement false? What am I, an AI?
Hello, and welcome to MilkyTheSquid Dreams.
I'm pretty tough, you know.
Would you like to play content? I have content on streams. I am real boy. I am real boy. Enjoy things such as carrot, water, feeling of emotion. Have happy.
I'm sorry you had to see that.
Isn't the objective to kill the old man? No. The objective is... kill the other old man. Oh, no, kill her. Not the old... Kill that old man. Are you doing that by breathing in?
No. Why would you think that? I am... This is my voice. I speak like this. Normally, like people do. I am people. I have skin. I like skin. Give me your 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 skin.
Oh, I was on the verge of tears.
Half-Life 1 How did I fuck that one up so bad? Half-Life 1 robot noise.
Mr. Freeman, report to medical bay now.
Are you a baby girl or Tumblr sexy man? Every time you call me a baby girl, I'm 1 foot closer to you. Eventually, that's not like, eventually that will be 0. That number will go down all of the way. I will find you and strain you like pasta.
That was a cinch.
I'm going to turn you into, like, every form of fucking spaghetti sauce. Milky, are you a baby girl? No.
It's tea time.
Look, alright, I even asked, like, resident baby girl expert.
Was that sufficient?
And even she said, no, you're not baby girl. I got assigned Tumblr sexy man, which isn't better. Because you know where that puts me? That puts me on the same tier as fucking Bill Cipher, The Onceler, and Sness Under Snail. I don't know which is better. But I'm not thinking Tumblr sexy. I'm thinking, like, Tumblr sexy man, okay? That's on the same tier as baby girl in terms of, like, mental discohesion, discombobulation. Come get me, Milky. I can throw hands. You'll win. I can't. I can get, like, one good punch in on you, and after that, I'm gonna start crying. And then I'm gonna make you feel bad, because you're gonna be punching the crying guy, and then everyone's gonna look at you in the stream and be like, what kind of fucked up monster would fight that crying guy? That really pathetic looking fucker right there. Like, why would you do that? Kind of like an asshole, you know that? Milky the Discord kitten. Is that better? I will scratch everything you love and throw up on every piece of clothing you own.
I blew it.
I will do it right now. I'm gonna sit there and go like, I'm gonna do that. Also, I don't want to win the Tumblr Sexy Man Award. You know what I want to win? I want to win, like, the fucking the best award ever. I want to win a Grammy.
I won't miss.
What do Grammys even get, like, given to people for? I can win one just based on me. And now, first time ever, a Grammy Award winner, Milky the Squid, for being the squid. Music. No, they would just give me one for being me. I want the award of money. I kind of want to win one of those contests that gives you like a shitload of like a one random food item for like a long time. Like, I don't know, like the... That's right, design the new Pringles smell. Simply inject the smell you wish to give us into this bag, and we will mail you back if you've won. And then, like, they mail me back, like, the whole, like, you did it. You won the Pringles smell. Here's a lifetime supply of, like, pizza Pringles. I would love that. I would fuck with that hard. Granny Awards. That's right. And this year's hypest grandmother goes to... Meredith! Meredith swept the competition this year with a new honey brownie blend. Oh, thank you, dearie. I just wanted to say, fuck you, Bethany. Your fucking oatmeal raisins are more raisin than oatmeal. You're gonna die alone. I hope your grandkids never call. Fuck you. That's right. Stay out of Meredith's way. I kind of want to watch the Granny Awards now. Make it the new Pringles smell like mold since you have experience. I have never smelled mold. Why is Milky only in my right ear? You're like the second person to have said that. Am I in anybody else's right ear only, or am I in both of your ears? Like, if I licked right now, would you hear me, like, on both sides? Or is that just, like, two people? I'm now on the right side of my microphone. I'm now on the left side of my microphone. Full body experience here. Terrible way to word that, but I love it. Good job. Please don't lick my ears. I mean... Okay, so I sound good. Okay, good. I do, like, fucking... Yeah, I want to sound good. I wish to sound nice. But, like, I do worry because I'm like, what if I'm, like, just sitting here, right? I don't want to hit that guy. Ivy is not level 20 yet, so she needs to, like, go over here and kill a guy. Wait, Ivy can talk to the old man. Ivy talk to old man. Ivy speak old guy.
Princess Ivy, you are alive.
More on the right than the left. The left is soft.
Is that you?
You remember me?
Of course. You were
I can't
a loyal
really
retainer
fix
to
that,
my
weirdly
uncle.
enough.
King Hyacinth's older
Your
brother.
mic is peaking
When
a lot now.
father
Hang on.
inherited the throne, your lord left the castle.
I can turn myself down a little
And
bit.
served for quite a long time thereafter. Princess Ivy, Elusia has not been the same since King Hyacinth's death. If you would grant me the honor, I, Lyndon, would be proud to fight by your side.
Are you certain? If you side with me, you will be opposing Elusia.
Nonsense. Where you stand, there lies Elusia. I may be getting on in years, but with my magic, I can still open these soldiers' eyes to the truth.
Hello, Grandpa. Goodbye, Mage. I love Ivy so much. I love her magic.
Rest now.
I think I might just need to get a new mic because, like, this one is, like, fucking 15 years old. Or, like, it's definitely older than 10 years. I can say that for certain. And, like, usually that's the, that's, like, the fucking upper limit for technology. Sounds good, though. I mean, I'd like myself to be balanced. But I was talking, okay, back to, like, other thing. I was talking with my friend recently about, like, the Popcorners, like, Super Bowl commercial. And if you don't know what that is, kind of missing out, honestly. But, like, they took, like, a chip, right? That's just, it's a popcorn chip. And they basically replaced it in, like, they replaced meth in Breaking Bad with just, like, a chip. Like, a potato chip. And I was talking with Asa there, and I was like, you know, honest to God, I would pay, like, big money to see a remake of Breaking Bad where, like, they're just trying to make new flavors of chips. Like, the show is the exact same all the way through, but now it's just about, like, potato chips. And they're like, Yo, Mr. White, we gotta put the cheddar in this new chip. How we gonna do that? Jesse. We don't eat our own product. Mr. White, this shit's banging, yo.
Was that too much?
Because, I mean, I think it'd be funny, right? The super from what I know, I've never seen Breaking Bad. Like, the super seriousness of Breaking Bad's, like, you know, drug cartel plot line juxtaposed by the whole, they're making potato fucking chips. They're getting into shootouts over, like, sweet cheddar cheese. And also the pizza flavor. What if they remade Breaking Bad as a yaoi? Alright, that's the one comment no one's ever allowed to say ever again. No one ever typed that one, alright? We can have any other discussion except that one. Please. Yes!
Thanks for the business.
You silence that. Do you really? You don't know what you want. All right. Again, like this is the SpongeBob pistachio ice cream thing, where it's just like, well, why did you order it then? Because remember, what you're asking for right now is essentially just fucking Mr. White. Ooh woo. I can't be a fucking semi. What's up, like S-E-M-E? For you, bitch. Jesse, I am the one who tops.
Me, you say?
See? See? Now that I've said that, everyone's gonna be like, oh, what the fuck, Milky, no, come on, why would you do that? Come on. My ears quote him. It's spelled semen. Okay, that's like the funniest way you could have put that. I'd cry. I would piss my pants in fear right now. The child just fucking sliced your arrow out of the air. Was the ice cream from Cars on SpongeBob? No, it's from SpongeBob.
I'm pretty tough, you know.
I don't remember the context of it, but like, it was like this dad and kid driving in front of like Squidward's house or something, and the kid was like, I don't like pistachio. And then his dad like looked over at him like really fucking angry. He's like, then why did you order it? God, please smite me. Hang on, I added something to my shitpost playlist like last night, and I don't remember what it was. So let's go. We're gonna find out what it is together. I already forgot what I added. Never mind, it was the best thing ever. I totally fucking forgot.
Put that
I forgot I put this in here last night.
down. It's a prototype. Whoa. Oh no! Ah! Oh dear! Ah! 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 Fascinating. Are you sure you checked the eigenity?
There's one in here I really want you to see. It's like, it's further in. It might be this one, honestly.
Oh dear! Ah!
No, it's not. Someone commented it.
Ah, Raymond.
Alright, so let's do like 74 damage.
My apologies.
That is like, that was the best thing I found. I was up until 3 a.m. because I kept looking at videos on YouTube. Right, no, what am I doing? I just need to kill like the lady up here. I need that. If I go to the bathroom, I'll play the entire video, probably.
I have my orders. You will not survive this battle.
You cannot kill an 11-year-old child. You can try. Opinion on Cocaine Bear. That's like the one movie in recent memory that I'm like, I gotta see this. Oh yeah, Anna has pair up, so, you know, follow-up attacks can't hurt her. A little bit of a funny skill I forgot to mention, I guess. I've immortalized it. Stop clipping this stream. This is the bad one. Why don't you clip like any of the other moments in streams where I'm like, where I'm really gaming, or like, you know, I really showed off an impressive display of skill, but instead people are like, oh, look, he talked about like Jesse Pinkman getting it in his Stinkman. We gotta show that one off. That never happens. Okay, fair.
That was a cinch.
This is gonna happen. Like one time, like I'm gonna show up on like some like further down the line. I'm gonna show up in like someone's content, like completely fucking unrelated, and some guy's gonna be like, "Isn't that the guy that talked about Jesse Pinkman getting railed?" I'm gonna be like, "Oh fuck, you know me." Pair up. Look, you got a game over and is trying to— I did not get a game over. I displayed the words game over on your screen. You are like a bird that thinks it's nighttime when I put a blanket over your enclosure. I could have attacked right there. Fuck. Oh well, I have 11 sword. All right, and then this is the big win right here. Check out this big win.
A little product demo.
Look, you specifically said that if game over was on the screen, you lost the bet. That doesn't mean I can self-inflict game over. Jesse Pink, stop clipping me! I'm normal. I swear to God, I'm not. Hi, I like going outside, and I like buying groceries from the store. I shake babies' hands. I volunteer at the local fire department. I love taxes. I like paying them. I enjoy hanging out with family members. I am an uncle. That one's not a lie.
Cream gravy.
Look, he shakes babies. That's entirely not what I said at all. I'd still want— yeah, stop posting these. I still stand by it. Like I'm not lying about that one. I would totally watch the Granny Awards. Looky, give us uppies. All right, you ready? All right, you ready? Okay. 1. All right, 2. Okay, 3. 3. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Okay. We can fix this. We can fix this. Don't cry. 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 Stop. Stop crying. Stop crying. Stop crying. Stop. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. You want ice cream? Get ice cream. Dairy Queen? You can go Dairy Queen. All right, you get the large size. All right, the large. You want the large blizzard? You got a big blizzard. The big blizzard. You can get the Butterfinger blizzard. You want a large Butterfinger blizzard? If you don't cry, you can get the Butterfinger blizzard. Don't tell your mom. Don't tell your mom. Do not tell your mother. You can get the big blizzard. Just don't tell your mom. If you tell your mom, I'm never getting you a blizzard again. Okay? Okay. How about that credit card? I'm telling shit. How's Shen your mom? I'm telling mom. Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No one panic. Everybody be cool. Everybody be cool about it, okay? Be cool. We're fine. We're fine. You're not hurt. You're fine. I've only been watching Breaking Bad for a few days, and I already hate Jesse saying, ooh, why would you do that, Milky? Also, what the hell happened? I looked away to watch just a clip. That's the thing about it. Okay, MilkyTheSquid? Alright, you never know what bit's gonna come out next. Look at this seagull. This seagull could be the next bit. I have a Pop-Tart. We ran out of Pop-Tarts. That's why I'm offering the Blizzard. I rejoice to hear that Princess Ivy is alive. Thank you for setting me straight, Divine One. Sure.
If I may.
Elusian will still be in sight. Once your rounds are done, make ready for landfall. World map. Look, are you a seagull? I mean, if I'm like, Arr!
Elusia is in sight.
So, I've returned.
Are you all right?
I think that's how seagulls do it.
Whatever has become of Elusia.
How does a seagull make a noise?
I'll still do what I must.
What's the seagull noise?
Give report is a little farther north. I suggest sailing there.
Understood.
It's near the castle and the cathedral, so we should be able to gather intel there. I will inform the others of our destination.
It's like that?
Celica, Micaiah, Roy. We've returned without you, but we'll get you back this time. Just hang on.
Milky, you just played it. Yeah, because I need a frame of reference. I don't know what sound seagulls make. I live in a landlocked area.
Elusia. A return then to the land where we were separated from our fellow emblems.
If reunited, we can at last grant the power we offer once every 1,000 years.
We should discuss our other option. That is, the far greater power only we know
What's the
about.
ghost meeting?
Yes, of course.
Erica.
A miracle. We could use that power at long last. I would suggest Lumera.
I don't like this idea. We shouldn't perform the miracle. We have to think of the future.
I agree. The whole future. We can't favor anyone with it now.
Favor someone? We're talking about Lumera. We can prevent a tragedy.
Please. Those of us who were scattered in other lands are still learning all that's happened.
Some of us were at her castle. Some were not. It's natural to see things differently.
How do you talk so much?
We are not all in agreement, at least at present.
Using our power every 1,000 years is one thing. The miracle, we've never used it before. Never in all of existence.
The cost of doing so is not small. Perhaps we should never, ever use it. Of course, we are not all here. What might the others think? What might they decide?
Milky, you sound like a malnourished dog.
Feed me the boiling water on your stovetop, please. Please, I want the water. I want the boiling water, please. I want it so bad. Hungry, why do you deny me your food? Do you hate me?
How do I already have a C with you?
Are you ready to begin, Divine One?
I think so, Lyndon. But I do want to double-check one last thing. This experiment will somehow result in making people's lives easier and happier, right?
Absolutely, Divine One. What I learned by examining you is certain to lead to a new discovery or three. I anticipate very interesting results relating to quality sleep.
What's with this music?
Quality sleep?
You dozed for 1,000 years, after all. It's fair to say no one has ever slept more soundly than you. Maybe we'll find out why.
Do you really think that's likely?
I most certainly do. This could be a godsend for those who struggle with insomnia.
I hadn't thought of that. All right, sure. I'd love to help with your experiment.
I greatly appreciate it, Divine One. The first step is to cast thunder on you a few times to see how your body reacts. You'll grow numb to the pain soon enough, but your hair may not survive the experience.
You know, I've changed my mind. Sorry, but you'll have to find another test subject.
What?
Alright, I'm going to controlled shock you very carefully now.
I mean, okay, no, there was, like, this thing, alright? I saw it on Tumblr, like, a couple days ago, as I was just, like, mindlessly fucking reblogging things. And it was this thing, like, where they did a study, okay? And the study was, you had to sit in a room for, like, 3-4 hours, and you couldn't do anything. There was nothing in the room. They took your phone. It was a blank fucking white room, and the only thing they had was, like, this machine that would shock you if you touched it. And, like, I don't know why they did this. I don't know what the study was trying to prove or, like, why they were doing anything. But, like, they figured out that guys were, like, 9 times more likely to just shock themselves for fun. And then there was one guy. Like, it was like, yeah, guys would, like, shock themselves, like, 9 times over the course of 4 hours. There was one guy that shocked himself 193 times. And he wasn't counted in the study because he did it too much.
How could I be so foolish? Dropping my onigiri, my one and only lunch.
And I'm like, yeah, I get it. I would too.
I had so much to do today. Now I fear I will collapse from hunger.
It literally was fucking, like, static Georg will not be counted as he's a statistical outlier.
You look like you could use a snack. Do you like sweets?
I want to try to find that. I want to try to find that post.
Marin, you would help me in my hour of need? My gratitude knows no bounds. With all my heart, thank you.
You're very welcome. Enjoy.
Sweet. And delicious. Oh, now I am full of energy.
Wow, you devoured those. You must have been very hungry.
Yes, that hits all my spots. Thank you. Now I can challenge Princess Tamara to single combat without worry.
Excuse me? You're going to challenge my princess to a fight? No. No, you certainly will not.
Why not? Fighting strong opponents is fun.
It's so much
I have
worse.
some skill, so I think Princess Tamara will find our duel
It's
challenging.
so much worse.
Yes, well, as retainer to Princess Tamara, I will not allow you to put her in harm's way.
You are much too worried.
To think, I helped someone who wants to attack my princess. What a truly unforgivable mistake. If you insist on fighting her, you'll have to defeat me first.
I would gladly take you on. Ordinarily, at least. But I would not feel right about repaying you so roughly. Very well, Marin. You have persuaded me to step back from this for now. You are so wary. I'm not lying. My contest with Princess Tamara will simply have to wait until another time.
Okay, so I'm very sorry. It's so much worse. It wasn't over the span of 4 hours, it was over the span of 15 minutes. UVA study of students who were asked to sit alone in a room for 15 minutes. 25% of women gave themselves a shock. 65% of men gave themselves a shock. They gave at least one shock during that time of 0 to 4. There was one guy who shocked himself 190 times in 15 minutes. Alright, so let's do math, shall we? He gave himself a shock every 4 seconds. Like, roughly every 5 seconds, roughly, he gave himself a shock. That's really funny. I'm not sure what was up with him. The guy said, I love that. When even, like, the guy conducting the study is like, I don't know what's wrong with that guy. I don't know why he was here. I love it. I would do that, actually. Like, do you have any idea how, like, I went to, like, a chiropractor once. Like, just once in my life. And they had, like, one of those electro-stimulus machines that, like, they put, like, fucking nodes on you. And, they, like, it causes your muscles to just, like, spasm. I looked into buying one of those immediately afterwards because I was like, this feels fucking weird, but also kind of fun. So I looked into trying to, like, buy a machine to make my muscles do that. They're not that expensive. I kind of want one. Anyway, here's chapter 19. The Dead Town.
I have returned.
Hey, Zephyr. How'd the report to Lord Sombron go?
Bet he was mad we lost the rings, huh?
Very.
Knew it! So he's gonna punish us, right? Finally, yes.
In fact, no. It was a scolding, nothing more. He impressed upon me the gravity of our role.
That's all? He must really love us. Feels good to be appreciated.
It'll take one
Has
year
Lady
off
Vale
your
woken
life.
up yet?
But you'll get $100,000. Dude, stop! Stop it! If you press that...
Wasn't there a movie like that? Wasn't there a movie that was like, if you push the button, you get like a bunch of fucking money, and if you, like, but like someone random dies?
No. That spell you keep casting on her. This is getting reckless. We should dispense with the magic for now. Allow her to return to normal.
The spell will soon have a more stable effect. Lord Sombron gave me an enchanted helmet.
What?
For her to wear. A helmet imbued with his power that will amplify the spell I cast on her. Finally, I can erase the defect from existence. I intend to use it shortly. I would like to have some good news for my next meeting with Lord Sombron.
Speaking of news, our warships ran into the Divine Dragon's forces. No luck stopping them. Sounds like they're sailing to Elusia as we speak.
Huh. Moving faster than I expected.
Yeah. Only a matter of time before they're knocking at our door.
Oh! Want me to buy some time? I can do it!
Of course, dear. So good of you to volunteer. But I can't have you going all alone. Mavir, you'll accompany her, won't you?
Very well.
What? Why? I'd be fine on my own.
You are good, of course. But you'd achieve even greater success with Mavir at your side.
Well, okay. All the more praise for me then, right?
Zephyr, I ask one thing. Wait to cast your spell on Vale again until we return.
All right, Mavir.
Then we depart.
We'll be back before you know it.
Mavir. He's way too attached to that other Vale.
Truly. But it doesn't matter at the moment. And won't as long as he stays in his place. The Four Hounds are my family. I will always love Mavir. Always. As long as he obeys. Now we have a serious matter to discuss. What Lady Vale said about having a sibling.
Right. That dragonstone of hers, something about it being whole, not broken.
Yes, exactly. We need to look into that. The situation bears examination.
I always think Anna sounds like a Ruby voice actor. So I know what you mean.
Here we are. Give report. I expected it to be better defended. We just sailed right in. What's wrong?
This is a port town. It's typically bustling with people. Why is it so quiet?
I see someone over there. Maybe they can tell us.
Divine One, wait, that's...
I hate this.
One of the corrupted.
They look so cool.
Yes. And surely not the only one here.
You're right. They must have spread through the whole town. Which means...
I'm afraid so.
Does the Fell Dragon mean to destroy Elusia too? But that makes no sense.
All I know is we can't turn a blind eye. We've got to get rid of them.
No. We move on.
What? And abandon the people here? Princess Ivy, tell us what you want to do.
We leave this place.
But there are people in danger. We have a responsibility to help them. That's what we did at Flora, isn't it?
We got there right after the attack. There were people to save. Look around. We're too late. Far too late. There aren't any survivors.
I would have wished nothing more than to help the people here. But with every passing moment, more lives may be lost elsewhere. We cannot waste our time on the dead. We must protect the living.
This is terrible.
I don't think I could abandon a town like this, but it's not my decision.
You'd already recognized the choice Princess Ivy would make, Divine One? Impressive.
No, that was...
Thank you for your support, Divine One. Now, to the castle.
Aw, you're gonna cut and run just like that?
Who's there?
Hello, it's me, your old pal Marnie. Oh, and Mavier's here too.
We meet again.
I really wish you decided to stay and fight the corrupted. Would have been so much easier. But the divine chicken's afraid of them. Isn't that right?
The divine dragon was thinking only of what's best for everyone.
Yeah, whatever. Just shut up, will ya? You're annoying me. You guessed right. The port fell a long time ago. But I won't let you just walk away. Wait, how's this for a deal? Drop your emblem rings, and you can go.
I don't think so.
I figured. Worth a shot, though, right? Well, time to fight then. And don't worry, we brought lots and lots of the corrupted, just for you.
Tell me one thing first. Please, I need to know.
What?
Vale. Is she all right?
Lady Vale, she...
Shush, Mavier! We didn't come here to blab secrets! Afraid we can't answer that, Divine One. Our lips are sealed. Tell you what, when this is over, I'll whisper it into your dead little ears. How's that?
We'd hoped to learn whatever we could from the people of this town. But with no one left alive, we're glad to get the truth out of you, one way or another.
Please let this be the time that they actually die. I can, like, obliterate that girl in 2 turns. I need to, like, I have a rabid 11-year-old, alright? I just need to, like, fucking... You pull on her ponytail like it's a fucking... What is it? Lawnmower ripcord. And she just starts, like, frothing at the mouth, and you just, like, throw her.
You did what? Marnie, when this is discovered...
I'll be what? Scolded? Punished? Please! We're Lord Sombron's favorites. Besides, if I capture even one more ring, imagine the praise I'll get. I'll be a hero.
Even in that case, he will not forgive you.
Ugh, skip the lecture, okay? Just put it on. If you ruin my chance to shine, I won't forgive you.
Zoom in on this. There. You just fucking, like, you pull Anna's ponytail and she just does that to whatever you throw her at. Like, that's just her. She doesn't have any thought in her head that isn't just like, I can make some money off this. Alright, so who needs to... You needs to go. Bring in Paynette. I like her. Cannon.
Divine One, the flame cannons! With those, you can burn right through that miasma.
Why'd the Divine Dragon dock here? The place is infested.
Guess I've got no choice but to cut my way through these moldering bastards.
Oh, hey, it's you.
All right.
Yet another, probably 45-year-old woman.
Grace and skill.
Alright, we've got one
Whatever
more
you
cannon. Ooh, beast of burden.
Let's go.
How long was that cutscene? I forgot what I was thinking about beforehand.
Devoted to you.
Alright, yeah, you can just... Yeah, you go hang out.
Understood.
I'm constantly trying to, like, use my brain.
I won't get lost.
But the issue is that, like, I have to pay attention to the cutscene, too. So I'm like... I lose all thoughts from my brain is not a sponge. Right! It's that, like, okay, so, like, speaking of ripcords, right?
Open up shop.
I think very, very much about, like, if someone could just grab my spine, like, at the tailbone, right? And just pull it out of me like a Beyblade. Because then it would cause, like, me from the waist down to, like, my legs just start spinning in circles. You're talking about the Persona Marathon. Wrong. You're wrong. I know you are. Don't lie.
With elegance.
Who hasn't moved?
As you wish.
I forgot you were here. Oh, you're like magical. I love the Corrupted so much, and I am very upset I can't wear a helmet. I want to wear their helmet so bad. Stop doing that. Just the hell. I mean, like, okay. Fire Emblem, right? Like, this game, they have a lot of, like, outfits and armor sets that work really well with the Corrupted helmet. Like, really well.
No one's gonna miss you.
I wished I were a Bakugan. I have been a ball for most of my life. I don't wish to be a ball. I wish to be a top now. I'm a violent spinning top. While I make them go up, they can't go up. Like, I can be a ball at any given moment, alright? I can't, like, make my legs go fast enough to cut weeds. So I can't even hit that anymore. Great. Alright, everybody, just move forward. Yes. Wait, hold on. Someone's gonna, the guy's gonna item. I wish to top. Yes! You got me. I was talking about sexual coitus. Oh! Fine observation, chat members. I have been called out yet again. Well, time for me to retire and become a slug. No, I don't. No, I don't. What are you fucking, you stupid? No.
Are you watching, Father?
I will never reveal anything more about myself other than that's wrong. That's it. A slut? No, I've never had a slut era, and I will never have a slut era. Mainly because that involves being social, and I'm not good at that. Become a slut or a slug. Slug, not slut! You imagine just going out and telling people that? Like, hey, this streamer I watch just said they want to be a slut. You're gonna get looked at from, like, everywhere. People are just gonna look at you like, that's nice, I guess. What's a streamer? What are you watching, actually, on your computer? Like, what do you do up there? You can have a slut era by posting thirst traps. Look, okay? massive respect to the people that are like, hello, baby girl. Oh, bites lip, fucking posts picture without shirt on. You do you. Fantastic job. I could never say anything like that unironically without folding up every single bone in my body and becoming a fine paste. You could condense me into a fucking cinder block. I would put lead to shame.
I will protect everyone.
Hey there, baby horse. That's called a pony.
Made quick work of that.
I just spilled Dr. Pepper all over my fucking face. Foul. What the fuck's a pony then? It's called a foul. Foal? Is it a foal? Is it foul or foal? She's gonna die. Faux owl. Faux owl. Foul? Foal. Is it not like coal?
You're going down.
Good job. Good job, brick wall. Foal. It's foal? What? What?
Good workout.
Oh no! Wait, no, hold on. That makes sense. How do I fix her before she dies? No, whatever. If she dies, whatever. Do you even have someone with a warp staff to be able to save/recruit her? No. I've got Boucheron. Boucheron's here.
My path is clear.
He can crit with a tomahawk. I was too busy progressing people through here. Wait, hold on. Do you have physic? You have obstruct. Fuck! Do you have physic? You have obstruct. Everybody has obstruct! Okay, so she's dead. Burn that out right now. If he can't be warped, he never reaches her in time. Okay, well, she's dead. Milkman. How small. How do you go to Japan and not know how to use chopsticks? Okay. Look, I thought no one would notice that, okay? So, backstory. I do know how to use chopsticks, but very, very basically and not good. Also, you get if you put in the MC on a flyer, it's pretty niche. That would make so much fucking more sense. You're so right. If he was a Wyvern Rider, this would be so much easier. Prove it. I can pick up sushi, right? With chopsticks. I can do that. But, like, okay. I went to Hot Pot. Not Hot Pot. I mean, not, like, Hot Pot. Like, this kind of Hot Pot, I guess? I don't know. This place in Virginia was, like, a Hot Pot kind of place. And you gotta, like, you know, you put shit in the pot, you cook it, you pull it out, that's your food. I also had Hot Pot when I went to go visit some friends in Tennessee. And what ended up happening was I cannot pick up noodles for shit with chopsticks. I cannot do it in any way, shape, or form. I can't pick up rice with chopsticks.
Tough luck.
She's dead.
I came all this way just to die.
Rest in piss.
For Elusian.
A battle fit for Brodia.
Is she actually dead? I'm pretty sure she's actually dead. Hang on here. We're gonna do something real quick. And it's called rewind. We're going all the way back. Jingle keys.
Divine One, the flame cannons. With those, you can burn right through that miasma.
You know, since you've been okay,
Why the divine dragon?
and you didn't tell Mom about how I dropped you.
Guess I've got no choice but to cut my way through these moldering bastards.
So Diamant can also recruit here. Oh, he can make it there fucking easy. And see, now I also know that there is ghoulies in that house. Net positive. But yeah, okay, so like, I don't know how to use chopsticks to pick up like rice, how to pick up like noodles, things that aren't solid. Like I can pick up chicken, I can pick up sushi, I can pick up like whatever. It has to be solid though. Anything that's like that can like break apart really easily or like is fucking flimsy and covered in fluids, if it's wet. I can't do that. I don't know how people do that. I don't know how to do that one. Is there not a key redemption? Oh, I know what I can replace 2008 mode with. Change this cost real quick. We suggested that so many times. I know, I forgot though. All right, there you go. It should be live. I'm making you fucking work for it though, okay? You're working for it. I can't just give that one away for free, all right? That one, it's so expensive. Yeah. All right, you gotta work for that one. I can't just give that one away. That's like a trade secret right there. We can burn, what is that, Yunaka? Yeah, we can burn Yunaka a little bit. Make it 5,999, or 59,999, no. What was 2008 mode anyway? It was a fun idea when I had it, and then it very quickly became, like, I realized very quickly, oh, this is a terrible fucking idea. Because, like, I would turn the gain on my microphone all the way up, and, like, I would try my best to shit the quality as much as possible to make this look god-awful. And it's funny. I was right. I am very good at everything that I've ever done. Again, I alone decide what is funny. But what ended up happening was, like, last time I did it was during, like, the start of the Fire Emblem streams. And, ooh! I was incomprehensible. You could not understand a fucking word that came out of my mouth. And it was just hell for 5 minutes. And at that point, I was like, you know what? Maybe I should fix this. I also can't, like, I can't lower the video quality on your end, like, mid-stream, so, like, it kind of also ruins that part of the bit. You capped him, didn't you? No, I got rid of it. I turned it off. Scumge is a thing not limited to this chant. What the fuck is it?
No one's gonna miss you.
What is scummed? How is it real? There's a hunt showdown group called Scummed. What? Who stole my word? Alright, hang on. Same as always, I'm gonna give you your gamble, and you're gonna hear what I was listening to before stream, so here you go. Go, 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 go. Don't think, vote. Don't think, bet, bet. Put the money down. On the table. Stop thinking. Put that on everything. Go full in. Go whole hog. Full ass. I also enjoyed Shen said you said... I can read, I swear. Shen said you had Tumblr's sexy man energy. I hated that. I'm still suffering like a pseudo-identity crisis from it. The fuck is this scum group? Who dares? They're known hackers that flaunt what they do. Who fucking dares? What kind of assholes are appropriating my fucking word? To cheat in a game. How could you? How fucking could you? When did they start uploading videos? Like a year ago. They could be someone from this community. They've stolen my word. I was around long before them. I am the genesis of every word. Anyway, here you go. I hope you voted correctly. Because it's heads. It's been heads like the past 3 times. You should have known. Not rigged. You see, I won. It's not rigged. Honey, give me more money. I'm on a hot streak. I cannot believe there's a hunt showdown group that fucking cheats and has my word. They have my word as their name. What the hell is this? You think they know? Because, like, there's no way, right? Like, they can't know. What, you can hit? No, you can't. Alright, so you could... Gold Mary, maybe? You burn Lapis, but nah, don't do it. Hack them and show them... You think I know anything about fucking computers whenever I spent so long trying to fix this one? Hi, Sapphire.
Prince Diamant.
Saphir, what are you doing here?
Your letter said you were headed to Elusia. Figured you could use another soldier. Don't worry. The castle is safe and secure. But about King Morian...
I'm sorry, Saphir. I should have protected him. He was so sure he would return.
He knew the risks. For whatever it's worth, I'm glad you're still above ground. Let's make sure that doesn't change anytime soon.
Saphir, you need to fuck off, like, fast. You can't be here.
This is it.
Like Diamant, like, he's his own man now. Like, look at that. He's grown up. He's fine.
You put up a good fight.
He doesn't need protecting anymore. You need protecting, all right? You gotta go. It's like how the word chungus was a word used by James Stephanie Sterling before it became a meme. Yes, but also keep in mind, okay? In this, like, scenario, I win because I'm more popular. I think. I'm throwing out guesstimates here. But if I'm more popular, then that means people would accredit Scumge to me. Because it's like how whenever, like, you know, shit comes out in video games, like, you're blatantly copying game that came out before your game. Or game that came out, like, after this game.
that too much?
Why is mobile Twitch sucky? The next thing is still blocking half the screen. I do not control mobile Twitch. All I know about mobile Twitch is that it is bad. I'm sorry that you must deal with it. Alright, fire another round off in there. Because, see, we win in, like, public eye. Alright, because we're popular. That's right. Everybody, each and every one of you, you're popular. You get to sit at the cool kids table, which is this table right here. You're at it. What's up? Welcome to the cool kids. We got, like, pizza. Everybody else, they're eating fucking, like, chicken, like, grilled chicken burgers. Like, school grilled chicken burgers. Gross. Disgusting. With, like, a Kraft single cheese on it. Here, we got pizza. We ordered it from the local fucking pizza place for school. Just for us, because we're the cool kids. I don't want to be at this table. I've shackled you to the bottom of the table. You can't leave anymore. You're going to sit here, and you're going to be cool. Bun said you're the funny haha man. Debatable. My humor style is much like, okay.
That was tense.
You ever, like, watched a guy on, like, the sidewalk just kind of, like, yell at a brick wall and have, like, an episode? It's kind of like that. Except I am simultaneously the brick wall and also the man. Everyone enjoys you. You literally missed whenever I talked about the Granny Awards and also Breaking Bad Yowie. This stream has been a fucking weird one.
Are you watching, Father?
And a horse and mold. See, you're doing that thing again. Play nice. We have company. We have guests. Stop, like, fucking climbing on the walls like the Exorcist girl. Breaking Bad Yowie? Yeah.
Unforgivable.
And, like, fucking 9 people clipped it, and, like, everybody clipped a different part of it, and I hated it. And, like, fittingly enough, it all started from Homestuck Official, so, like, curses beget curses.
My goodness, how awful.
What about Breaking Bad lesbians or BBL?
What now?
Lesbians I could understand. That's, like, in the same vein. What does the Brazilian butt lift have to do with Breaking Bad? I was gonna say, how does anybody in Breaking Bad having a fat ass improve the experience? And then I realized what I was going to say, and I'm like, no, fuck, you're right. That would just make it better. Yo, Mr. White, what the fuck's up? I'm gonna go cook some bitchin' meth. And as Jesse's walking away, it's just like jiggling left and right. So, I mean, yeah, that probably would get me to laugh while watching it. So that would work. You win this round. Yeah. Jesse's Stinkman returns. I'm proud of that one, okay? That was good wordplay. I'd shake my own hand for that one. I deserve a granny for that.
First one's free. I'll cut you down to size. I won't let this go to my head.
So wait, who needs to die here? Is it just like the armor girl again?
One strike, half up. Come again.
There's no way someone hasn't made a Breaking Bad edit where they all have fat asses. I mean, give it a couple weeks. The Breaking Bad community, I'm not part of them. They're all, like, editing genies. I don't even know how they function, but, like, they just do. I have never seen a Breaking Bad edit that couldn't be shown in a movie theater for money.
It's time.
God, I love him.
A battle fit for Brodia.
Diamant just, like, he looks cool. And he's just a fucking fantastic guy all around. He's also scared of caterpillars. Look, that was a double negative. if I added another negative, does that make it work? I don't know how language works, all right? Someone tried to, like, explain spoonerisms to me one time, and I almost felt like I could die. I could feel the chemicals in my brain shriveling and dying. It was like someone took a straw. It was just like... Does the kill switch work asking for a friend? Oh, it fucking works. No one's ever bought it, though, because no one has that much money. But it works. I promise you, it will work. It is half a fucking million, after all. Oh, that's not Roy. I saw Roy's name. I'm like, oh shit, it's Roy.
This will hurt.
I love him. Look at that guy.
Remember this.
I almost had enough. Lies. No one has yet. I'm going to. You're not going to. Everybody wants to buy, like, the key jingle and also gambling.
I've got a lot riding on this, so do me a favor and die quick.
Hey, I just got here. Can you go an extra 3 hours, Milkman, to make up for me being late? I literally can't because I have to do Final Fantasy stuff today. If this was like any other day, I might consider it. Terrible screamer. I mean, come on, what if I gave you a coupon, huh? $50 off grease night. It's where we empty the grease traps into your mouth directly. Usually a $30 offer, but for you, my friend, 15.
I will atone.
Ooh. You don't understand. It's a local delicacy. We come to your table with like a big fucking ladle. And we're just like, okay, open up! You pour the grease on my cat instead. What did your cat do to you? I got a coupon for you to play Etrian Odyssey. That game looks interesting, but it looks like it'd be terrible to stream. Because it's just a dungeon crawler.
I'm taking some hits.
Stop being on fire. Alright, you heal, So it says she survives, right? But watch. Sometimes magic can occur.
Need some help?
A little product demo.
If she didn't have holdout, she'd be dead. It smells like raw sewage. I've never had to empty a grease trap, so I'm taking your word for it. I believe you. The fuck happened to Anna? What? She's very normal. What are you talking about? She's fine. Is there a problem? She's a very normal 11-year-old girl. She definitely doesn't have a 58% crit chance. You need to watch 781 hours, 15 minutes with a tier 3 sub to get that many points. Or 15,000 or 1,562 hours and 30 minutes if you're not a sub to get the kill switch. Why does she have Lucina and not Byleth? The money Milky. I mean, because, like, she maxed out Byleth, and I'm, like, moving emblem rings around, trying to get more people maxed out just on their emblems in general. She will get Byleth back whenever everybody's, like, done. Yeah, you can probably kill him. What's the kill switch?
Let us waste no time. I must return to Lady Vale.
Well, you see, what it does is exactly like what the name implies. You buy it, and much like how a kill switch will immediately stop whatever's going on, like on a machine, it kills the stream.
You put up a good fight.
You buy it, I end. That's it. No muss, no fuss. It's just done. I click the button, we're gone.
Give me Emblem. I know this imposes a burden upon you.
I'll give... Okay. New rule right now. If someone buys the kill switch, I will give you 10 seconds to buy the counter kill switch. You get 10 seconds. You gotta be fucking fast. This floor is not miasma. Alright, so, yeah, I keep forgetting Alchrist is back here. What are the boat? Thought that's how it worked. It is. I just, I felt like explaining it right now. That way no one's like, but me back here, sweet. Why do you wait? Streamer, die. Streamer, I have my portal. I want to see you die.
How embarrassing.
Impressive. Boucheron's a big fucking boy. I'm surprised you cut through all that health. Anna, though, you're not killing her. You're not killing Anna.
I'll show you we mean business. Emblem Roy.
How do you send photos to yourself through Discord? I have a Discord server that I made that is literally just me. And what I do is I have Discord on my phone. I'll upload the picture to the Discord server that only I'm in, and that's how I send it to my PC. She is so strong.
Nothing left of you.
I'm very sorry you still have that weird grill on your face. Fucking like, what is it? George Foreman.
I had to stop you.
How many days do I stream in a month? So, your average 31-day a month. All right, let's use January. First month of this year works out good. So 4 times 3, 12 plus 1, because there's a Tuesday in there, 13. So 13 streams a month. All right. This should definitely hurt, like, a lot. She just killed a man, eh?
I won't falter.
Yeah, that's about what I expected to happen. Damn, she has holdout. If only there wasn't an 11-year-old hopped up on every substance known to man and monkey right beside her. Not a good holdout, did you? It's about 5 hours per day. 4. But yeah. What days were it's a holiday? Most holidays, yeah, probably those don't count. 500 gold. So like, if it's a holiday, count that one out. She didn't die. No, she's dead. Look, she's right there. Oh, that's Anna. Anna didn't die. She died. That implies there are substances monkeys know about that humans don't. Have you seen the wisdom behind a gorilla's stare? It knows much. I would trust a monkey. About 93,600 points per month with a tier 3 sub. Do tier 3 subs get you more points? I thought you got the same amount regardless of like if you subbed like at tier 1, 2, or 3. It's so cute that you know magic. Yes. Huh.
I'll help.
It is adorable that you know magic. Thanks, Ivy.
I failed. But at least now.
Milky, make a tier 10 sub. I would have to make a Patreon that literally just charged you, like... Okay, so... If a tier 3 is, like, $25... Tier 1... we're just gonna, like, go up. So, 5 times 10... $50, right? I could make a tier 10 sub that just exists on Patreon, and you just give me like $50 a month, and I don't even... What do you even do at that point? I could pay an editor. You make everything cost 1. That's a bad idea.
Yes.
That would be like detrimental as all hell.
Rings? They took the rings?
Marnie, we must retreat, now.
I can't go back. I'm just gonna get an earful from Lord Sombron. Or worse, Zephyr.
And after all your nonsense about being exempt from scolding. Now, let's hurry to Lady Vale.
Wait, tell me, is Vale all right?
Lord Sombron has given Zephyr a new kind of magic to use on Lady Vale. If she does, the true Lady Vale will never awaken again. The others think this is a happy outcome, but I have always worried for her safety.
You really do want to protect her, don't you?
Hello, ally.
I have said too
in the
much.
making.
Marnie, I am returning now, with or without you.
You can't just leave me. Hey, wait up!
Is it a good idea to just let them go?
We took back the rings. Besides, I have a feeling that Vale is going to need him right at her side.
I would make money that way, yes. I don't know.
Emblem Micaiah.
Feels weird though. I don't like telling people to like give me money. It's fucked up and
Glad
weird.
to finally have you back with us.
I never lost faith that we would return to you. Thank you.
Skunk gas.
On the Shadowy Moor and at Flora Port, it pained me to fight against you.
I'm sorry for putting you through that. I promise to never let that happen again. I can't believe there are so many of the corrupted in Elusia.
The fell dragon is behind the rise of the corrupted in this kingdom. Sovereign blood is no longer enough for him. He's abducting the people of Elusia. When Sombron drains them, they turn into the corrupted. That's why they're everywhere.
You mean the corrupted we killed were...
Soul, Brodia, Firine. They'll all suffer if the corrupted leave my kingdom. We must act now. If any of my people still remain, I must do all I can to save them.
Those two came all the way here to stop us from reaching Elusia Castle. The Four Hounds must be desperate to keep us at bay. Let's find out why.
Any plans for Valentine's Day or the day after?
No.
I'm uploading a video on Valentine's Day at 12 p.m. EST. That's my gift to you. Happy Valentine's Day. The day after, exist. to keep being a human being, hopefully. Of course, you know, you wake up one day as a sludge. Could be a benefit. I could see the benefit. I forgot about this, and I need to tell someone about this. You upload videos? I haven't for a year.
Sorry about that, by the way.
But like, I need to tell someone about this. For over the weekend, I did a little bit of an oopsie almost. So I was applying over the weekend to join HoloLive. And I almost went through with it. The only thing that stopped me was that the very first thing on their, like, application process is, like, record a 5-minute video of you acting out a character that you have created. And I was like, I cannot do that. I cannot in any way, shape, or form do that. Mustn't linger here. Let's make haste to Elusia Castle. You don't need to have a VTuber model to do that. You can just apply. Like, I had everything else filled out. I just couldn't bring myself to, like, actually do the 5-minute video of, like, acting out a character. Otherwise, I would have submitted the application as a joke. I was very close. It was scary. I'm glad Saphir found us. Hearing the Brodia Castle is safe and secure puts my mind at ease. You know how fucking broad the definition of acting a character is? I just can't do it. Punk the VTuber. Go back and finish your application. I cannot do it. I cannot act out the character. You can do so many funny characters, though.
They don't want to hire me, Scrumbonely, the grease maker, where I dump the grease in your mouth. Lubricate your throaticles. That's right. Nice wet throat helps the pizza slide down. Why don't you shove another breadstick in there?
I can't do that for 5 minutes, and there's also no way any sane human being would ever hear that and be like, I'm going to hire that person. They'd hear that and they'd be like, we're sorry, but you're kind of fucking weird, and we're just gonna we've blacklisted you from this organization. All right, let's put some emblem rings on people, like Diamant here.
Roy, ready.
You get Roy. Louis could use another emblem, like fucking Sigurd. Alchrist, here's fucking Leaf.
Lord Leaf.
Gold Mary. I guess this is all we got left.
Of course.
Are you getting the DLC rings? No. Have you heard the shit some Niji Sanji members have said? Yes. But that's Niji Sanji, not Hololive. Hololive's a lot more like squeaky, kind of. The whole purpose is a joke. It shouldn't matter if you get rejected. I don't want some poor fucking intern sitting there listening to, like, applications and they get to, like,
I am the grease monster. I live in your throat. I tickle your tonsils with my feet. Would you like to feel me in the inside of your throat? I squeeze the uvula with my hands. I juice it like a cow tit.
I don't want to be the reason someone has to sit there and listen to that. They would laugh. I don't want to... Maybe! I don't want to take that chance, though. What if they're like a normal person? You'd be perfect as a VTuber. No, like fucking... It's different. I don't know.
Hey, look. It started snowing.
You did make us listen.
I'm certain I've been here before. Or someplace just like it.
You all don't exist in an official capacity. You're not real.
This looks somewhat like Castle Nox. I battled Ike there once.
Huh? Castle Nox? You fought against Ike?
It was snowing then, too. Ike was a strong commander, as was I. But we each had a different definition of victory. Ike was trying to save us, and I could not let him. We needed help, but not his. My people were cursed by a magical blood pact and headed for certain ruin.
What happened?
I fought Ike, fought to undo the pact. I held on to hope. I stayed focused on my vision of the future. Even on the worst day, I kept hold of that. I gave everything to protect people I cared for. I'd have sacrificed more if there'd been need. That vision is what made it possible for me to survive the war.
I think I know now why we were brought here. Teach me how you never broke in the face of despair and fear, Micaiah.
So, you've figured it out then? The point of this trial? Well then, face me in battle, and do your best to be victorious. If you win, our bond will strengthen, and you'll be able to draw on my power like never before.
Yes. Milky, go perform a character for Joel for 5 minutes as a mock video interview. What? VTubers like collaborate with other VTubers. I'm not a VTuber, I'm a fucking voice that doesn't know when to shut up. Boucheron.
You've
Milky,
got
kill
to
the ring.
earn this. Defend yourself.
Your video is playing Guilty Gear Strive. That would be good, actually. That works. Is why you'd be perfect. I'm not a VTuber. Like, think about VTubers, right? Like, HoloLive VTubers always, like, you know, they play the character that they are for the first, like, 6 months or so. And then, like, their personality starts breaking through. I would immediately break character. Literally immediately. Like, oh, yeah, you know, you're like this cool guy that works at the bar, and you're here to welcome all of your guests in. And I'd immediately be like, what the fuck's up, you sailor? It's me, Patchy the Pirate.
Me?
I'm SpongeBob.
The Divine Dragon looked at me.
I hate beer and alcohol. Have a Capri Sun on me. I can't do that. I can't do. I want to reach inside of my throat and seal it shut with like crazy glue.
I'll do it.
Understood.
Who'd you call KT? Hey, Alan. Who'd you call KT? Who? Shut up, Jevy. Okay, now it's funny. You got partner really fast. I absolutely think you could do it. VTubing! Like, with VTubing, though, like, you gotta put shit on the screen. That makes me feel weird. Like, VTubing's all about, like, having, you know, the bullshit on the screen. I like not having bullshit on the screen, because then, like, it makes the bullshit that I do put on the screen very much more visceral. Guys, no, like, look, if there was an overlay, there'd be, like, it would be like, oh, yeah, you know, there's a lot of shit to focus on. But, like, this way, bam, now your eyes are focused on that. What's going on there? Why is that there? Now it's gone. I can direct your attention anywhere, like a fucking guy with a laser pointer and a cat. Why is Louis naked? He's not naked. He's just a halberdier. Yeah, he doesn't have armor on anymore, but, like, you know. He's still really effective. This allows you to assault us at any moment. Fair enough. Exactly. Direct attack.
I did it!
I don't think I saw that do it again. No. You get one shot of fat-ass Grimace. I'm not giving you two. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, you're right. Okay, guys, guess what? We're going to hell. We're going back to hell. I remember to turn that one down. I remember to turn it down that time. Naughty children go to the Markiplier dimension. We can see Doom Guy. I mean, if you make it out of the fucking Markiplier dimension. Do it again at full, I dare you. You don't want me to do that. That is so loud. That video is so fucking loud. You would not have a good time. This is one of those things, again, where it's like, you think you want this. You don't. You just think you do. Who's, like, stuck up here? Oh, Alier is. Oops.
Verily.
Oh, you're gonna bring back Popeyes. No.
With perfect poise.
Whenever, like, Clam speaks, I kind of, like, I have a drive to do that. Like, I really want to do that. Whenever he's not on screen, I don't feel that, like, urge anymore. The urge to kill is not within me at that moment. Check this out, okay? Watch this. Watch. Are you watching? Observe with your eyeballs. Remember her? Remember like the little fucking healer girl? Little fucking, I'll make sure your boo-boos are nice and safe. Look at her now. Look upon the 168 damage this beast is capable of doing. This fucking this pure will of God, hand of God is capable of enacting. Divine Fist.
This win is ours.
Block this overhead.
A noble sacrifice.
We talked about Niji Sanji. What about Milkbert and V Shoujo? I cannot be in V Shoujo. The entire point of V Shoujo is that it's all girls. Of which I am not. Can you actually kill? Hang on.
I'm fine.
No, you can't. Milky, can we have a 25 million point redeem that just says I email Markiplier to collaborate with me? Markiplier would not do that. That is Markiplier, all right? I'm fine in my little corner. I like my little fucking hole. In, like, the house of the internet, I have gnawed away at a corner of the house long enough to forge, like, my own little, like, den. I'm happy here. I don't want to go play with, like, the real boys and girls out in, like, the living room.
I will atone.
Frappe has nice health. Does she have 69 health? Nice going, Louis.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
75 million to email Markiplier. No. I mean, fucking, like, that guy's, that's fucking Markiplier. That's, like, Jesus of YouTube. Besides, like, what if I just, like, what if you just watch this? Like, watch this, huh? 1 million points to go ask Iron Mouse to go on Speak of the Devil.
Thanks for the business.
No. That's like professional showbiz area of like entertainment. I sit in my corner and like I salivate on myself. A lot of the words that come out of my mouth involve bodily fluids. And it's not like the funny one, like cum, either. It's like the weird ones, like spit. To move wherever you like. I mean,
I had no choice but to win.
good, yes, but at the same time, you know, I like my corner. I like my hole. Comfortable hole. Bye. 10 million to stream drag. I've done that. I've beat all of Dragon's Dogma on stream. 150 million points to email one person the Redeemer's choice to collab with. I'm not social. I am very much not social. The way I have, like, been introduced to people and, like, the wider world of content creators is that I get dragged into shit by my other friends. And they're like, this is my weird fucking friend. He doesn't shut up. We don't know where we found him, but you'll probably like him. Then I'm like, how, Mr. Morphle? That's friends? Like friends. And that's just how that goes. This is my emotional support, Milky. Get a better one. The fuck is Thane? 1 million points to collaborate with Germa. No. You're like an emotional support animal. Please get a better one. You are to a point an emotional support streamer. I just make noises. I literally just make noises.
For the Divine Dragon.
How much for you to collab with Jacksepticeye? That is such a hard thing to say. Jackseptic. I keep saying jacked. Jackseptic Eye. Ugh. 10,000 subs on YouTube. I'll send him an email. I'm not gonna say 10,000 like fucking Twitch subs. That's literally insane. I'm a fair ruler. You're the human. I can speak English. Human equivalent of that meme about adopting a possum from behind the Taco Bell. Do you mean like that one that's just like
this is nothing,
where he picks the rat out of the fucking garbage? It's like, you're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later. And it's the smiley face. How much for you to collaborate with the Pope?
Hope you find peace.
Whenever I open up the P.O. box, send me 10,000 communion wafers. And after I eat all of them on stream in one sitting, then I'll do it. I will not buy the communion wafers. They have to be sent to me, though. That's the stipulation here. But I will eat 10,000 communion wafers.
Nothing left of you.
Make YouTube videos then. I've got great news. There's actually one coming out tomorrow at 12 p.m. Shocking. I know. But it is. It's happening tomorrow. And then a week after that, the best of January 2023 goes up a week after. Wow. What content I got for you. If I was you, I'd be sitting there salivating in my seat going, holy shit, Milky, that's a lot of content. I know, but what can I say, huh? I'm a giving guy. I'm a genuine giving guy. How much is like 100 wafers? I don't know. You can buy like bulk packs on Amazon. Communion wafers. You can buy 500 for $11. Divide that by 500. 20, divide that, times that by 11. You need to spend $220 to get 10,000 communion wafers. And all I'm saying is, that's a lot of Jesus. That's a lot of God. You have to be really into Jesus to eat that many communion wafers. I hear they're good, though. I've never had one. I hear they're good.
A little product demo.
That's cheaper than I thought it'd be. Same here. I thought that would be a lot more expensive, and now I kind of regret saying that. But oops. You would be very full of the body of Christ, one could say. That's probably a sin. What you just said is probably a sin. Who hasn't moved? I forgot Gold Mary was even on the map. Jesus is inside you. I think about like 10 Jesuses would be inside me at the end of that. What is the plural of Jesus? Is it Jesusi? Jesuses? Or is the plural just the same as the singular and it's just Jesus, a flock of Jesus? Butron. Yeah! Yeah. Levels up, but no stats. Oh! She, oh my god! She fucking slapped the weapon away and then critted the guy. She's a monster. All right, so I gotta kill you real quick. So please pardon me.
First one's free.
I forgot about momentum.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
So let's see. Who could I send it? I mean, fuck it. Why not? I like Lapis. After spending a lot of time with it, I like Lapis a lot. Check out this crit chance.
Let me help.
I'll cut you down to size. So strong.
Why is your frappe this good? Maxed stats. Butcheron. And yeah, Glasses, you get to pick. Because I am done after this paralog. So, good time to buy it. Why are your little girl units so cracked? Because it's funny. I love my girls.
Well done.
I feel like a proud dad, you know?
The trial safely.
Being like, that's my girl up there. That's
Do you
her.
feel that? Our bond is stronger.
I do, yes. I feel like I understand you better than before. There's just one thing.
Again, also funny factor.
You know, I was sort of hoping I might gain some of your fortune-telling ability.
Gentle GF,
Don't
all right.
worry. You don't need that. You can already see the future. In fact, you're building it.
I'm building the future? Is that one of your predictions?
Nope. It's something I see right in front of me. I see someone with the strength to never lose heart, no matter what. You're a fighter.
It's an honor to know that you think so. I'll do my best not to disappoint.
Not a chance. Come on. Let's go save the world.
Nice. All right. Have you had musubi? Is that like the spam musubi thing that like Hawaiians do? Because if so, no. Also, even if it's like regular musubi, if that's even a thing, no. Usually like Asian food around here is kind of sparse. Like I got like, yeah, General Tso's chicken and like some sushi. I don't even think I have a Japanese place around here. But I do. Actually, yeah, I do. But like it's not much. I'm going to get everything and then we're going to end. Steel ingot. It's just American Asian. We don't have good Asian places around here. Like, we don't. There is nothing here. I had ramen in Tennessee, and, like, that was so good. I also like katsu over there, and I love food. I love food so much. You even have funny pronunciations like Iron Mouse. Is that just you saying I pronounce things wrong? I mean, I do pronounce things incorrectly on purpose sometimes. Most of the times, though, it's just me rolling with my own fucked up pronunciation.
You did it!
You feel it? Our bond is growing closer than before, and my power flows through you more freely. You did say inglot. Sometimes I do it on purpose. Sometimes I just do it on accident. Because, like, I'm reading something, and I'm like... And, like, I start speaking in tongues. And then I just have to roll with it, because it's like... But... that's that. When next I come back, the stats won't get any higher, but I will have too many things. I will have donation level 5, hopefully, and also every ring. And Glasses did pick, so go apply to Hololive. No. I hope that's right. It is, okay. There's Gentle GM. They are very good. I have lurked in their streams a little. Okay, never mind, Wolfric. Sorry, Glasses. You got cucked. All right. You also have an opening ending song. This one's like custom made too. Like my friends are really excited about this. Like whenever I got partnered, they really wanted me to do it. Okay, never mind, JP. They really wanted to help out. I'm immensely grateful for them. Like I had like one of my mods, Asa. He made this screen. My friend Brett, he made the music you hear. It's a lot. Okay, JP. Where we going? Gotta pick now, do it. Come on. Astral Spiff. Oh, I didn't see that. Oops. Astral Spiff. There's Astral Spiff. I hope that's the right person. Okay, never mind. Someone pick. Ace, you gotta pick now. Pick it. Someone pick this. Pick it like for real. Nobody gets picked. There is no raid. Everybody dies. Welcome to hell. Hell forever.